Alrighty, we're back, and I'm looking a
Oh,
little,
wait, what? You're back?
yeah.
When did you get back? I've been here since last time.
Oh, I need something to eat. I've been
Oh
eating
my
for the
God.
last 12 hours.
I've been waiting here in the dark.
Oh, sorry, I should have told you we were done.
Oh man, this was so boring.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that the stream ended should have been a clue, but I mean, I understand. I should have been I should have been more proactive. Anyway, I took some time to level up a little bit, and we're Havel rolling for real now.
All right.
Not the full
Uh,
set, but like we got
did we get did we get the Dom Hall whatever mask? Is that what I'm seeing here?
yep,
There you go.
got it in my way. I needed something lighter than the Havel head, so I think we're ready to go. I can't carry a shield anymore though. Ooh. Maybe I should go back to shield just for this section. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I grinded 70,000 souls and got my pyromancy flame to ascended level 2. So
Okay.
you get it to 15, then you ascend it, and then goes up to +5 from there.
Some games, like most games, have these different like item and weapon and armor upgrade systems, and they're all kind of different. Like they all want different stuff. Like Demon Souls and the like had like a little tree. Like your weapon can be upgraded straight, or it can branch off into like this way or that way, and all these
Hmm.
things. And this one, to branch it off this way, it requires a boss soul and so forth. And in Elden Ring, you can go in like an occult direction, and it kind of ties into what your skill ash is. And I it's interesting that we can't really decide on just like one perfect way to do it, but similar to durability, like we're not sure about, as gamers we're not sure. But I have played some really stupid ones. Like you ever play games where you just pay money or whatever and the weapon is stronger and that's it?
Yeah,
It's so boring.
yeah, that is boring.
I think that's how it is in Final Fantasy 13. If I remember correctly, you just dump shit into a weapon and it's stronger or something like that. It's
In
really stupid.
13, really.
I think it was 13, but yeah,
Hmm.
that game, I'm still haunted by it. So
I mean, that's kind of how it is in real life. You don't really have to pay for materials, and when you're getting blacksmithing done, just pay the total price. I mean, it's like if you go into a blacksmith and you say, and the guy says, "Oh, sorry, you need like 4 iron ingots."
yeah.
I don't supply my own materials. Sorry.
Remember Dragon Quest 11? How you would see an image of the weapon on the screen and you would hammer on it?
Oh yeah.
Look at that was so cool.
Uh-huh, that was
It
cool.
was like its own little mini game. It was pretty cool. Like it felt
Yeah.
like you were blacksmithing the thing, like you're hitting it with a little hammer. Ding ding ding
Yeah,
ding
and
ding
it's
ding
like
ding.
it's
And
almost
you
like
can
your
break it and mess it up. Like
uh-huh. And it's almost like your character is doing it cuz
yeah.
it feels like you're improving it in skill over the course of the game, and you're more likely to get like um a randomly, superior weapon.
I think if I remember right, in Dragon Quest 11, I figured out how to cheat that a little bit. I'm not sure what I did, but I got too good at it, the blacksmithing.
Uh yeah, maybe there's probably some way to play it. I forget how it worked.
I don't like getting too good at shit. Why is it so easy to get too good at stuff? Like every game has some mechanic that you discover is just too good. I don't know.
Hmm. Okay, you can stop that now. Jeez. Oh yeah, I'm not cursed.
These guys are really cool looking. That
Hmm.
kind of design stayed around forever. I mean, it's pretty much an Elden Ring. That
Yeah.
guy who is in the round table hold and goes crazy,
Oh yeah,
and you get his
the
armor.
crusty guy. Yeah.
Yeah, like the vaguely skeletal black armor is it's just always a good bet. It looks cool,
Uh huh.
no matter what.
There's that guy from Berserk too. That looks like
Yeah.
that.
Uh, Elden Ring is just crazy with the berserk shit. Like
I know.
it's a lawsuit worthy in some places. Like
That started in
that.
DS3. Like
Oh yeah, it started forever ago, but
yeah,
really,
but I mean
if you
it
really
was
want to get crazy,
they
I know what you're
started
saying.
like
I know what you mean.
yeah,
Yeah,
they DS2 and 3 just has Guts' sword in it. Period.
yeah, it's just there.
It's
It's
just
just there,
there.
and it's good too. Like it's
Uh-huh.
not. Um, that tree thing was in Berserk. Blade the half wolf or whatever is from Berserk, I think,
Mhm.
and a few other stuff. But maybe you know, I think FromSoft has proven itself. I think maybe they should be able to get the Berserk license by now. They're only they're only making great games all the time and they sell, so maybe
Mhm.
they can get it, you know.
It would be nice. I mean, I
It's
think they could
clear
pull
it's
that off.
clear it's clear that they want it.
They never did licensed games, but I mean, if
They should.
they're
Why not?
basically just ripping off Berserk 100% of the time anyway. Okay, I gotta do something a little silly. Get the
They should rip
fucking.
off of King's Field. Rip rip off of King's Field and have the next game be King Souls
Oh yeah.
and just remake the first 3 King's Field games, but they play like a Souls game. Let's do that. I'd buy
Oh
that.
whoops.
That'd be cool.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can't take the Crescent Artorias off at all. I thought you could switch out the ring after you entered the abyss. You were taken by the abyss. Womp womp.
Welcome to my life. Taken by the abyss.
Always with that abyss.
You know what they say about the abyss? The longer you stare into the abyss, the better time you're gonna have.
Uh huh.
You know, you know what they say. The longer we stare into the abyss, the more joy we extract from life.
Hmm.
That's what they say.
And by the abyss, they mean TikTok.
Yes.
The more TikTok you watch, the more you know about life.
I have learned everything from TikTok. I can't believe something has come along more degenerate than YouTube, and you can just say, "No, I didn't learn it on YouTube. I learned it in TikTok." It's like, did you learn this from a TV show or YouTube or TikTok? Like, what? What's the next? What's the next thing? I don't like talking to people and just talking to the algorithm is what drives me crazy. I don't like it. I don't like seeing walking algorithms. It's
Oh
freaking
yeah.
me out.
Uh huh.
And we already talked about this, how people program the algorithm and the algorithm programs people. We already
Hmm.
discussed that before, but it's so obvious when you're talking to somebody and you're just getting the dark shadow of mankind reflected back at you in the form of somebody who's algorithmically brain melted.
Uh huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Well.
I know what video you just watched 10 minutes
we all
ago.
know.
Like you can just tell.
Yeah.
Oh,
We all know. It's Everybody's seen it. Everyone's seen that lady do the thing with her leg, and now it's
I can't.
now it's
I couldn't
now
have
it's all
not seen
anyone
it.
talks about.
Yeah. What was the last book you read for fun?
Wait, what?
Trick question.
Yeah.
Usually people are mentally guarded against combative sounding sentences, so you have to come up with friendly sounding sentences to trick them to find out what they don't know, because
Hmm.
they don't want you to know what they don't know. So if I said, "Do you read any books?" You're gonna say yes. But then if I said, "What's your favorite book?" and you stall for 15 minutes, that means you're not reading anything, right? Right.
Uh-huh.
That's how you get people. Like, I don't know. It's I don't think anybody's reading anything. It's kind of weird, but people need to realize that the special effects budget in the book is infinitely high.
Yeah, I guess that is true. It's
That's a
always
kind
been,
of
it has been
oh,
like the art of literature has always been developing the background. Even if it doesn't seem like it.
um yeah.
I don't read fiction anyway. I only read
Why?
nonfiction.
You mean cereal boxes?
Yeah, no, no, tweets. Tweets are
Oh, tweet.
nonfiction because you know they're true.
That's right.
Yeah. Look at this ominous thing.
Yeah, I know, it's freaky. Where's the floor? They do this exact same thing in Elden Ring, but it's for three nothings or two. I can't remember how many it is. Remember that? You're just walking across a bridge and the world goes black and just two random horned guys show up and that's it. There's absolutely zero specialty in it. Like there's nothing about it that's interesting. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Like these same guys appear underground in the sewer. It's so sloppy. I just don't understand it.
Oh shit. Oh wait. This is how you fight these guys anyway. You just put on Havel's armor, and they're very like low stagger boss, even if they're very high damage. So you can just spam Estus. Oh, there. Except that if that happens. I'm gonna use Great Combustion instead.
Combuskin.
Combuskin.
My
That's
favorite Pokemon is Combuskin.
yeah. The what is it? The Combuskin is like a missing link that the archaeologists discover at some point in the future, and they realize that at one point the the Torchic line was neither cute nor badass.
Whoa.
Okay.
Imagine if tomorrow the world discovers its first Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. What the
It just happens that we came up with this idea, and it turns out they're real.
uh on YouTube, you can always tell what YouTube wants to secretly get rid of in the future based on how small it gets or how gray it gets. If you notice that?
You mean like
Like
how? You mean like the opposite of how the like button is glowing and rainbow now?
yeah, uh like back in the day, the like to dislike ratio was visible. It was big. Then it was tiny. and then it was black and white, and then it was gone.
Yeah.
Like, there's a flow of these things, and now I'm just noticing that the tags and the description for this video are gray,
Oh.
and, I don't think they were always gray. Am I dreaming? Weren't
Uh,
they blue
I'm
or
pretty
something?
sure they were blue.
Yeah, so they're getting rid of tags. That's how I can tell. That's
They
all I
should.
can tell.
Oh, they should get rid of tags.
God damn it. Like, the more you learn about the algorithm, the more it looks like nothing matters. Like, it looks like tags don't matter, likes don't matter, nothing. I don't know how it works, but
Nothing even matters.
that I'm getting that tattoo across my back. Nothing even matters.
You gotta sing it in like a slightly nasally voice, like nothing
Yeah.
even matters.
That's how my favorite singer sang it.
Hmm.
Uh,
Cold blood.
Dr- yeah, I was gonna call him Dredge.
Oh yeah.
Dredge something something.
Mhm.
Dredge Coldblood. That's how we said it. And it's not Dredge, it's Drejj.
Uh-huh.
Dredge Coldblood. Nothing even matters.
Oof. Oof.
I can tell that's the Mario oof.
Uh huh. It's not the Roblox oof.
No, that's the
Not to
Mario one. It's
not to be
different.
confused with the Roblox oof. Oh, the grab. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Oh, I wasted a great combustion. Oh, wait.
Jeez, that was close. I saw that.
Yeah. This is so degenerate. It's just. This is what Dark Souls 1 PvP is like. Oh. That'll do it. Come
Why
on, get
is
over here.
YouTube why is YouTube trying to say that this is Dark Souls 3 in the YouTube gaming tab down there?
Oh.
It's not. It's clearly not.
I told it that it's Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I know. This gets messed up sometimes. It's not that
There we
great.
go. Oh. When I look at Four Kings, I hear the SMT4 boss theme.
Mm.
When it goes. I guess Kath
Whenever
is here.
I when
Is
I
he?
see like kings like that, I keep thinking some Christmas song. You know, like something about something.
Mhm.
You know, hold on, hold on, wait.
Hold on, wait. Just the thing. Come on, man, you know?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, We Three Kings. That's the the
Oh, yeah.
Christmas song.
Uh huh, uh huh.
Yeah,
Dark,
it's
darkest man.
yeah. We three kings of Orient are bearing gifts. We traverse a far field and something, 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 something. You know, it's Christmas time. Now, okay, kneel. Do your kneeling emote in front of Kath, please.
This character, if he doesn't learn how to do a gesture from someone, he just can't do it. Period.
Kneel now for my lord, Kath.
He's not done talking. Just a second. Lord,
My lord?
Lord, why do you look so much like your brother? It's almost like
I
you're
don't
the
know.
exact same model. Go.
I always wanted to imagine that the other end, the other end of Kath is Framped. Did you ever think that?
Oh man, that'd be weird. Where is he? How did they move
So this,
around?
so the other, he swallowed you and poop you out in Framped.
Uh
That's
huh.
Framped. You
This
see him
is
here? He's
this is
lying when
framed. Yeah.
he's lying. He's Framped. He's literally Framped right now.
Uh
He's
huh.
not telling the truth. Like the other end is Framped. God, that'd be so funny.
I was just carrying this thing around for hours.
Yeah, no problem. It's because of that ring.
Hmm.
I think we can go
The piss
to the
filters are
left.
gone.
Can't we fight Seath now?
We can't fight teeth right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was under the impression that getting the Lord vessel made Cat not appear, but I guess it just depends on which snake you talk to before you put the Lord vessel in. I hear you pissing there. You're pissing.
It's
Stop
a,
doing that. Stop
yeah.
stop pissing in the piss bottle.
Okay, I'll stop just after this. A little bit more. Hold on.
No, stop.
I got a
No.
lot in the tank.
Hmm. Attunement slots. I could get another attunement slot. I don't really need it. Health. Actually, no. I'll put it into endurance and see what I can equip. I got 80 now.
Endurance is always just the best thing. If you don't know what to put something in, put it in endurance.
Look at how much freaking stamina I have. Holy crap. Okay, what can I put on? Can I put on the gloves? My maximum is 40.2. This is Elite Knight. Elite Knight armor has poise. Silver Knight.
Nothing has ever. I mean, to this day, nothing is better than the fluted set from Demon Souls.
Yeah,
Nothing.
they never
Nothing.
topped that, did they?
They never got past it. It's just there's something about it. It's just
they
something.
um they have a lot of trouble making like propane armor sets. Like armor
Yeah.
sets that look like they'd exist in real life.
I remember when Demon Souls came out, and I just couldn't believe the fluted armor. I don't think anybody could. It was cool. And you would draw like the Demon Souls guy in MS Paint, and he would just be the fluted set guy.
Hmm.
Remember that? The kind of chibi fluted set character.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody knew him. Everybody thought it was freaking awesome looking. It's never gotten better than that. I don't think.
Wait, I can put on.
People were so hungry for a mildly realistic
Oh, cool.
armor game. Like
Yeah.
people were so ready for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
uh,
Ooh, look. Yeah, I got my green shield on.
hmm.
Now I've got like effectively infinite stamina.
Oh yeah, they got the grass. That's what I told you.
I got my grass type
This
shield.
is crazy.
Okay, we're going to Seath. In Orlando.
Is this stream number 4 or 5? Am
Oh,
I
this
dreaming
is
or do we got the name wrong?
Oh, this is 5. Yeah, I forgot to change it.
Okay, don't. I'll change it now.
Go ahead. Oh, oh, what's her face is gone now that ruined this guy's life. I ruined that poor god's life.
Oh, boo hoo. Okay.
Crimea River.
Cry me a river. Whoa, wait, did we just say that at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do I have the
Hmm.
doll? I don't know if I want to go to that painting world. It's kind of boring. Nah,
Do
let's
you
just
like
finish it.
believe that kind of do you believe that folklore that the painting world is the test map for this game?
No, I don't believe it.
Okay. All right.
I don't
Just the
think
way
they.
it's designed, the way it's designed, it feels so much like a proof of concept for movement and stuff. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
People were
but
saying that a long time ago.
I just don't think like they would make a um like an asset complete map as a test map. I think they'd like we've seen the Demon Souls test maps like leaked from the or ripped out of the ROM before, and it just they're just normal test maps.
I uh I really wish Miyazaki would just let like or himself or someone else or whatever go back and add DLC for Demon Souls on PS5 to put back the broken archstone. God damn it.
Yeah,
You know that place?
if there was
That was being worked on in 2009. Remember
yeah.
that? Uh Originally Demon Souls was that archstone was going to send you to I think a place called the Northern Wastes,
Hmm.
and that was going to be the snow level. That's curiously missing. That's the biome missing from Demon Souls is a snow place. That's where it was supposed to go originally.
There's
And
yeah, there is leftover content from that map in the game.
yeah, I know. And Blue Point, the people who worked on the PS5 version said that they were interested. They said if they got the go ahead, they would do it. Put they would fix the Archstone in DLC. They just didn't get the go ahead, and Miyazaki didn't say anything.
Ah, that's
I
too bad.
really wish he would come back and do it. Like, it would be really cool.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
him back and just say, okay, what are we doing for this shit? Like, even if it sucks, I don't care. Just have something. Just God, that game looks good. Like, just graphically, the PS5 version of Demon Souls. Remember us looking at it
Yeah.
and just like flabbergasted by looking at it. Um, it still looks insane when you go play it now. Like, um, just on a purely graphical level, it's unbelievable when you see Elden Ring and it's like a weird N64 game.
Yeah, it certainly helps when all you have to do is make new graphics and
Yeah.
and I guess sort of remake the game from scratch, but like the
They
planning stage is pretty complex and they get to
they
skip that whole thing.
yeah, the developers said it has all the exact same frame data as the original.
Hmm.
It has the same animations. It has the same skeletons, the
Oh
same rigs
yeah.
on everything,
Yeah,
and
they probably just
that's what they're saying.
it's yeah, they probably just ported a lot of it. But they would have to make like
You
the
know,
back end engine code and stuff like that, but that it does
it
skip a lot of, you know.
yeah, it is. When you play it, it is obviously Demon Souls underneath.
Mhm.
Like, as someone who's and you'd played the original, like the little glitches are still the same. Like the little things that you don't think of. Like, remember how in Demon Souls, and I think this persisted through other Souls games, when you go to a bonfire or whatever, and you're moving the camera while you press the button on the bonfire, the camera keeps moving in that direction. You know that trick?
Oh yeah?
See if we can do it here. I don't know, but that's in Demon Souls PS5 too. So it
Oh,
is the same game. That's how I knew. But I see what you're saying, and there's a
just
lot of work to it. I don't want to diminish how hard it is to do these things, but like, it would really Dark Souls really should get a remake like that, or remaster, whatever you call it. It would be really cool.
uh-huh.
It's worth it in my opinion. I'd buy it again full price if they did it.
Yeah, I
But
think they should do it at some point.
it might be harder for some reason because of the rights. Like, uh the Dark Souls stuff is Namco.
Mhm.
Uh God, imagine if Sony bought FromSoft when they costed nothing. Holy shit. Imagine
They're
how
hurting
mad
every
they
day.
are right now.
Yeah, they're mad.
Imagine how mad they are. God dang it. Imagine some executive at Sony is just like in the basement whipping himself with one of those whips that has 9 points on the end.
Yeah.
God damn it. Why didn't we buy FromSoft? Uh and they should have known. PlayStation Studios, I think, didn't they co-develop Demon Souls or something? Like, that's why it's still Sony exclusive. Sony owns it. Sony owns Demon Souls and Bloodborne.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, it's God. Why didn't they just buy it? Namco.
Oh,
Why
whoops.
did Bandai Namco buy it? Dang it, you assholes. Oh well, whatever. So I don't know what Sony or Bluepoint would have to do to get Dark Souls from Namco. I have no idea.
Oh. What is it with companies with colors in their names? Is that some kind of like satanic ritual?
No,
I hope not.
I think I think that I think I really think that they hire psychologists who know color theory and stuff like that. Like, it's probably not an accident that food is often yellow and red in logos.
Mhm.
It's probably not an accident, right? Like, McDonald's is like that. And let's see. Red and yellow food logos. Yep. Burger King, red and yellow, Sonic, Carl's Jr., McDonald's, In-N-Out, they all KFC, they all employ red as the primary color and yellow as the secondary.
Mm-hmm.
And psychologists must be telling them, and they're getting paid probably zillions of dollars a year, and their time to tent is 10 years.
Yep.
These psychologists, they're probably telling them that no, red and yellow makes you hungry. History has proved it. Um, so I do think that these colors, I think, I think they know something we don't know. Uh, Bandai, do you remember when Bandai Namco unveiled their new logo? Like the most recent one?
Oh, jeez.
Okay, the Bandai Namco logo that we have now, when that was originally unveiled, the border was pink. Do you know that?
It was pink. Okay.
Yes, but they changed it to red. So
Red's a better
I don't
color
know.
for logos, period, I
Games or
suppose.
something. I don't know. Yeah. Uh, the video game consoles right now are neatly divided into blue, red, and green.
Mm-hmm.
That's not an accident. Uh, yeah.
I keep thinking, like, well, what is is there a correlation between a color in a company's name and what they do and what they want to be seen as? And like
Yeah, if you want.
a lot of uh, a lot of uh, remake outsourced companies have blue in their name, or at least a couple of them.
Really? Okay.
And uh, there's also there's a couple of them that have red in their name, like
Hey,
big red
yeah,
button and no,
I was
no.
just thinking that.
There's big
Yeah.
red button and then there's panic button. They both do quick and dirty remakes of games
Mm.
or adaptations or ports or whatever. And
There's also Night Dive.
yeah, that's not a color, but I think about
Well,
like
night is kind of a color, I guess.
yeah, but
A little.
I think about like Mercury Steam too, and how they
Mm.
like they're not really a remake company, but they do Metroid now.
Yeah, it's interesting how we kind of found a new. Why is Nintendo good at that? Why is Nintendo good at finding like the new developers and nobody else is good at this? Have you noticed this? Like Nintendo discovers retro, they discover Mercury Steam, they discover intelligent systems, they discover like level 5 basically, but not quite. Things
Hmm.
like that, like, way forward. Like they kind of they take them from indie land and kind of bring them into the public spotlight. They're really good at that. Why does Nintendo do that? Why do they do How can they do that? Why are they good at that? Just thinking that.
Maybe like my guess is that they don't do it often, and they
Oh, and they
what?
really think about it before they do it. I forgot one. I forgot Inti Creates. That's another one.
Yeah,
Like
they don't hand out their properties like some other companies do.
yeah.
They're very careful about it, and I think they just probably put a lot of money into researching which studios are more likely to do exactly what they want.
Yeah, not Rare. Uh-oh. Rare, where did you go? Rare gets bought by Microsoft and then does nothing. I love the does nothing companies. They're
Yeah.
so great when they buy up developers and then just sit on them. There you go. All right. Okay. All right. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. They go off into the ether. And then after 25 years, their games finally start showing up on Nintendo systems again because their parent company gives up.
Hmm.
Like the the ultimate insult is that On the Nintendo Switch Online right now, with like the Super Nintendo games, NES games, Game Boy games, and all stuff like that. The rare games have began to show up on that now, right? And they don't say when you look at the info for the game, they say like Xbox Game Studios or something on the Switch. Welcome back, boys. Hello.
Hi. What are you doing? Are you gonna attack her?
Where are your scales? Look at him compensating
Oh,
with these
don't.
crystals.
Yeah.
He doesn't have scales, so he's compensating. Look at him.
Oh, don't say that. He's gonna
That's
gonna
what
get
he's
offended.
doing. He's so squishy and scaleless.
Ah. Oh my God! You can't do that. That's unfair. He's having trouble killing me.
Yeah. Poor oh my god, poor Seath. This was his cuck shed, and now you're going to your cuck shed.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
It's like a double cuck shed. Cuck sheds within cuck sheds interlinked.
Yeah, we went to Seath's cuck shed. He posted cringe, and now
Oh
he's
my God.
coping. That's great. We call it the 3C plan. That's Seath's whole goal here is the 3C plan. The cuck, the cringe, and the cope. That's what he's doing. Enjoy.
And a little bit of seething too.
His name is Seath, after
Uh,
all.
keep coping. Keep seething. That's my policy.
That's what Seath is doing right now.
What a weird looking cell. Imagine staying in this. It's like the two connected cells and
You'd be a
three weird
ima-
zombies in the other side.
imagine how imagine how many times you would have walked the entire thing, like lapped it
Hmm.
over and over and over and over.
There's just enough space to just walk back and forth.
God, that sounds somehow extra cruel. I don't know why. There's
Hmm.
just enough space for you to walk 100 feet and then back. That's it. Enjoy.
Can't warp from this guy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All the cells are occupied. You're gonna have to go to the weird cell. Dang it.
You're gonna have to go in the incel.
Oh no.
Oh no,
No.
you're going to the incel. Hey, that's crazy. It's like they don't know that people like they gave me all my weapons and everything.
There's a Cease little musical gramophone thing he uses for
Hmm.
music. They're using for something else now. Look at all these books he's reading on just to figure out how to get scales back. Oh my god. Every book here is about how to cope with having no scales.
That's crazy. This guy's this guy's got a problem.
It, remi- it reminds me somehow of those people trying to get their foreskin back.
Oh yeah,
you, know, those guys. Oh my god.
there's like a foreskin restoration community.
There is on the internet. that's what that's what that's what Seath is doing right now.
Hmm. I forgot where to go here. You can those guys are supposed to do something, but I outran them and outkilled them. Now now the sequence of events is screwed up.
Be free. Go free.
Be free.
Why are you
Get out of here.
why are you trying to attack me?
Uh, I mean, I don't really need anything anymore. I shouldn't be. My instinct wants me to search for items, but I'm way stronger than I need to be right now. Look at the books strewn about. Seath is so mad about that. Seath is just seething all the time. It's just crazy. He he's been rejected 400 times. He constantly thinks about his old exes, like from high school,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he was voted most likely to suck eggs in high school.
Oh no. Mo- I was voted most likely to get a pie in the face.
Oh no, these ones still have a some of their humanity left over. That's why they're not attacking. So scary. Okay.
That's curious. They're not dropping humanity.
Yeah, that's like I thought if I killed those humans, they'd drop humanity. What the hell? That's disappointing. Instead, the rats are dropping humanity. What is this
Everyone always
nonsense?
that's everyone remembers that the rat in there right at the beginning drops humanity.
Uh huh.
Everybody thinks about that a lot, what that means, what the idea is.
It's like the rats are converted humans or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a freaking key. I'm gonna get tinnitus if this keeps going on.
I'm going to get tinnitus. I'm go- I'm going to get tetanus if this keeps going on.
That's how it's actually pronounced, tinnitus.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Hmm.
weren't wrong for once.
Oh my god, once in my life I was
Oh
right
my
about something.
god,
It's amazing. Thank
amazing
you.
it. Yep, for the first time in your life, you're not wrong.
Wow.
That's a backhanded compliment.
Fiddly-dee. Fiddly-dee. That's going to require a tetanus shot.
Hmm.
So in this game, you can stack so much stamina regen shit, but in Demon Souls, you can stack HP regen shit.
Yeah,
In Demon Souls, you can set up your character with so much HP regen stuff that you can watch it replenish. Like you can just stop and just wait for a few minutes and get all your health back.
that's right.
It's insane. It's ridiculous. You can see it working
Yeah,
when you look at it.
that's because It's part of the Call of Duty generation, so it has regen.
Isn't it weird that Demon Souls is from the 2000s? That's weird.
Ooh, that hurt. Yeah. I mean, white something ring. Okay, that must be. I just forget how to get the key. Or did I get it? I must have got it. Isn't it kind of weird though that like half these books are inaccessible?
Yeah, how does he
Like
get them?
they built a staircase to go up halfway, and then their bookshelves, the bookshelves just keep going.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if
Damn it!
Seath read all of these books. Does he have a little telescope thing that attaches to his eye so he can read them?
A little, yeah.
Right.
He must have
These
like
books are yeah, these books are tiny.
yeah, he must have a little like magnifying tube thing. They looks like he puts the book on a little stand and okay, we're good.
Imagine if Seath just by virtue of being a dragon somehow has the ability to read extremely fast and he read all these books in 2 years and
Yeah.
was done. These are all read. Read them in 2 years constantly. No problem.
Also, like, why do we need this many books just to like shoot like a blue bolt of energy? Like, I know how
You
to
need
do that, and I never
yeah,
read a
yeah.
single book.
Wow.
You can learn
What do
all
you
the
need these
magic in this
books?
game without yeah. You can learn all the magic without reading a single book.
Yeah. I just found it out on TikTok.
Yeah, just learned it
Um
on TikTok. TikBook.
uh tick tick book. Ugh. Uh what do you need all these books for? Did you read them? Yeah. Well, what do you read them? What do you need them for? You already read them. Let's get rid of them. My books. My books. I gotta have my books. You know,
Uh
I heard that in Moby Dick, when you read it the second time, the whale and Ahab become good friends.
oh wow, cool. Oh, there's a freaking ladder here, of course.
I think it's Ahab, the character from
Yeah, it is
Moby Dick.
Ahab.
I read an abridged version of Moby Dick when I was like 10. I thought it was pretty good, I guess. There's a guy who's a cannibal. I remember that.
Oh yeah, an abridged
He's pretty,
version.
yeah.
Hmm.
There is abridged versions of old books for modern audiences who have no reading stamina left.
Oh yeah. You know Egon from Elden Ring?
Uh,
Uh, the
no.
uh, the Curse You Bale guy.
The what?
The
The
bit
what?
the guy who you know, some bosses have a dedicated NPC that you can summon if you talk to them.
Yeah.
That's Egon for Bale.
Okay.
You might not have met him
Bale. Yeah, from
from the
he's from the
DLC.
DLC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Bale, the dragon, right?
Uh-huh.
The one that looks like he's messed up and wounded or whatever at the top of that mountain.
Yeah, yeah. That's him.
And no, I
Um
never summoned Egon. Why was something special about him?
no, his name is Ahab in Japanese
Oh, okay.
cuz
That's
that's who he's based on.
interesting. Oh, wow. Why did they change it?
Uh I don't know, just cuz it was
Is it
too on the
legal stuff?
nose. N-
Illegal? Oh,
Maybe, I
what the
don't know.
hell? Yeah. I know they
They
have
should
to do it with JoJo,
they
but
should be
JoJo is dealing with the music industry.
yeah, but they should be allowed to use the name Ahab if they need
I
to.
know. I know.
In fact, Captain Ahab shows up on a lot of parodies of like cartoon parodies, so there's no way it's like off limits.
Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
I think it was just
Now
too
that,
on the nose, and
now
they
that I think
changed it.
about it.
Oh yeah, I gotta save Big Hat. I mean, I shouldn't
Remember
leave him there.
remember that episode of Mario Bros. Super Show where they meet that pirate captain and they have some name that is just nonsense?
Uh,
Remember that? It's
I don't
impossible to
remember that.
remember.
I don't remember that. There you go, buddy. You're free to. Oh, you're not free to go. Okay, well, I guess you're eating rats from here on. You're eating cockroaches.
Yeah, it's really hard to search for a Mario Super Show captain because it stars Captain Lou Albano.
Oh
So
yeah, that's right. Well, at least we can reminisce about that guy with no face. 'Cause that's pretty
yeah,
memorable.
here we go. I got it. I found it though.
Oh, whoops.
Captain Abadab.
Apidab. Oh my god. What the
Look
hell?
at it's in the chat now. Oh
Oh,
my gosh,
that's a joke.
it's a nightmare.
Damn it.
God, these character designs are so slapdash. It's unbelievable. The particular image of Captain Abadab I'm looking at has the eyebrow not colored in. Oh,
Yeah, that's super show for you.
this. Remember that we watched Hammer Time, the cartoon.
Yeah,
Uh,
uh,
that
the MC Hammer one.
is that is the cheapest show I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Remember watching it?
yeah.
It is the cheapest.
It has a shit frame rate, and
It
it's
is
not the
mind
kind that you
blowing.
can.
It is. It is almost. It is almost make believe how cheap the show is. Like, it's just when you see it, like you don't get it till you see it. Like it's so cheap. It's shocking how ugly it is. It makes Super Show look beautiful when you actually stop for a moment and look at it.
Oh.
God, there's some cheap shows out there. Oh,
All right. Yeah, that's enough to. That'll kill him. A lot of people say this area is really bad, but I don't really see it. It's it's not as good as the first half of the game, but it's just, like I wouldn't didn't stand out to me as bad or anything. It's got that cool prison break section, which is a really.
Yeah, I know.
I think they could have did that better, but it's a
It's a
interesting
common
change.
meme amongst
Yeah.
people that everything after a Lord vessel isn't as good. Like, but I never thought that when I first played it, and I still kind of don't think it now. It's all right. It's
Hmm.
like it's a little different.
It's just like they obviously started running out of time, and there are fewer secret areas and branching paths, but it's not really a big deal.
Prison breaks have they're often in video games, and they've never been good. Prison breaks, like they've never been believable ever. It's because
No.
it's so hard to do it. It's so hard to do it in real life that you can't really do it in a video game. How the
Yeah.
hell do you get out of a prison?
Well, the only realistic prison break stories I've heard have involved like either having connections in the prison or like literally scraping a hole in your wall with a spoon over over like years.
Imagine being in a prison and hiding it, like every time hiding. As soon as someone walks by, you hide it, and then you repeat this process for 10 years. Oh my god. I always I feel bad for people in prison who have to hide something that they're just doing for fun
Oh
every
yeah.
time. Like just thinking about like what that must be like making your own wine in prison
Oh
and
yeah.
the shit you have to go through to hide it just because you want to be drunk. It's a
Uh-huh.
little I don't know, it's a little nasty, but I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, the whole point is to remove a person's rights and
I know,
have
but
them apply to strict guidelines.
yeah, I just want to be drunk. No.
No, no drinking.
Not allowed. Why? I don't know. You just can't do it, okay? Don't do it.
And you think how many alcoholics are in prison right now?
Oh, all of them. Like it's
Probably
probably
all of them.
uh just look up on YouTube sometime like making a pruno, Pruno or wine in prison. I don't know why they call it pruno when you're in prison, but
Oh
the
yeah.
things that they come up with to hide their wine, it's unbelievable. They make in prison they make electronics and things clear with like clear shells so you can't hide anything in it.
Yeah, yeah, that's
And
kind of.
I want them, the clear
Mhm.
ones. They look cool. How come outside of prison we're not allowed to have clear things anymore like we did in the 90s?
Yeah, yeah, they
Why is
did
that?
away with it. It's not a thing anymore.
Dang it, they
It
used
should
to
be.
make things clear. I have a like a semi-clear N64 and a semi-clear Game Boy. And how come now to get that I have to go to prison? What the hell is that about?
Just give me a see-through TV. That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
they got that. They got these little see-through CRT TVs, little see-through radio and stuff. You know?
Uh-huh. All right. We're back here and gotta find out how to. Oh, this activates lit. Yeah, so we're. Oh, shit. think yeah, go to the bonfire first, so I don't have to walk. Oh, whoops. Ah, damn it. What? What happened? What was that? Oh, look at the bouncy boys. Oh, all the corpses are just bouncing around.
Yeah.
I think I can level up. Wait. Yeah, I can. Okay. HP. Now, Big Hat Logan should be in here going crazy at this point. He read too many books, and you know how they warn about reading too many books.
Yeah, you don't want to
It
read too
makes you
much.
crazy. Oh, I think I can just. Dude, what's hitting me? Oh my god. There we go. Oh yeah, go down here. Jesus. Yeah, bonfire's up here.
This is interesting when you look down from here
Mm-hmm.
and you realize where you are. It's pretty cool. Hmm.
It's kind of
This little
cozy.
courtyard.
It's a cozy little
Yeah,
courtyard.
I like this place when I first got here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Reminds me of some of the spots in Ocarina of Time. Just like experiencing those little cozy um medieval castle areas in for the first time in 3D.
Mm-hmm.
That was a formative experience. Um,
Oh, that explains it.
yeah, that explains what my that explains why I think medieval times are cozy.
That I thought you were gonna say that explains why I went to a medieval times in real life and snuck in somewhere and hid when they closed and slept there. You know,
Yeah,
medieval times,
yeah. They
that thing that was from Video and Arcade Top 10,
they do an arcade top 10 like every single time.
where you could win something from you could win a trip to medieval times, or you could get something from Yamaha,
I forget
or if
what's.
you watch some, I think if you watch some other show, you could win something from Hubba Bubba.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, something from Hubba Bubba, whatever that means.
Hubba Bubba Bubba.
Hubba
I
Bubba,
think they make gum. Didn't they
Hubba
make
Hubba,
gum? Hubba Bubba. Hubba
Hubba
Bubba.
Bubba make gum.
Hubba
Hub,
Bubba do make gum.
Hubba Bubba make gum.
I
Where?
wish we need Forrest Gump too, and he needs to invent Hubba Bubba. And why is it called Hubba Bubba? And he just has a flashback to that Bubba Gump shrimp guy. Remember the other guy from remember Bubba from
Hub,
from the earlier adventures of Tom Hanks in Forrest Gump.
the
Uh,
real adventures of Tom Hanks and Forrest Gump, not
that
to be
guy who
confused with the cartoon.
that other guy who came back with him from Vietnam or whatever and was his
Hmm.
friend, and he remembers
They
him,
they
and
made they
he
made
says,
bubblegum shrimp.
"Why do you want to call this gum Hubba Bubba?" And he says, "Cause I remember Hubba Bubba," and that's why it's called Hubba Bubba.
Yeah,
Hubba Bubba shirt, Hubba Bubba gum. I'm Forrest Gump, and this is Hubba Bubba.
bubblegum. Bubba. Wait.
For Forrest Gump 2 takes place in the late 90s, even though Tom Hanks is much older. And he goes on Video and Arcade Top 10. Remember that movie?
Yeah, that was interesting when he beat that 6-year-old in Mega Man.
Yeah.
Getting like a they had 3 minutes to get as many points as possible in Mega Man 1, and Tom Hanks won. No, it was he was going up against Tom Arnold.
Oh, and I just won. They interview him, and that's what he says, and I just won.
Hmm.
And then he goes on a Mega Man shopping spree.
Am I forgetting something or what? Ugh, let me out of here, dude.
His first name is Forrest, but imagine how cool it would be if his last name was Woods. His name was Forrest Woods.
Yeah. Wait. Uh, who was that other celebrity that had a last name Woods? James Woods?
Yeah, there's James Woods, and there's
Yeah,
also Tiger Woods.
oh yeah.
Right. So yeah.
Yeah, they gotta merge Tom Hanks and James Woods. Or if they can't get Tom Hanks, just use Tom
Well,
Arnold.
his first name is Tom. It's good enough.
Yeah, it's good. Am I going crazy, or is there not a secret entryway to the? I am crazy after all.
We're wandering around the same place. Truly, Dark Souls after the Lord Vessel is terrible. Truly. We're
Yes,
just proving it.
this is terrible. It's unbelievable. But uh, oh, is that? Oh, a misaligned texture. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Now that's awful. That's absolutely
I wonder
unacceptable.
is that the same in remastered?
Uh, no, they would have fixed something like that. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, well. Oh, maybe on top of the bookcase there's something. No, that's just an enemy. Not this way. Okay, I'll just go to the other room and see what's going on. I'll assume that I have to use the lift. There we go. Oh, there is a chest on that one. Good luck getting there, though. No, this just leads the, hmm. Oh, maybe if I go back here. What happens? Wait a minute. We were talking about, Seath. Oh, you can just do this again. I didn't know that. I thought he was gone already. We were talking about Seath, Seath's, like, cuck fantasies and how he likes to watch and all that. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
what if these are all his JO crystals?
They might be.
They get power from the moon. Can I leave? Yeah, you can leave this room. I'm surprised that I got stuck here. Doesn't seem right to me. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, I see. Okay. This is this area.
Look out there. It's just blindingly bright. It's white
Uh-huh.
outside. They
That's
always used
like,
to do that.
yeah, it's like proto HDR. They were just like, this was the era when they started spoofing everything with shaders.
This is the era where I think games were like trying too much. Like, stop. Like, just don't worry about it.
Chill little.
Games. I really think that this is an ugly era for games, honestly.
Yeah, it
And
kind of is.
I lived through it, and I was the target audience, so I'm allowed to complain.
It's
Um,
it's defined
I
by
think it was ugly.
it's defined by brown and bloom more than anything.
Well, I think like middleware and tools and stuff and post processing is what
Hmm.
started killing this. I think that's what it was because on the PS2 there were some crisp looking games that were very good looking that weren't loaded up with shit smear on the screen.
Yeah,
Like right now, the image you're seeing now is actually extremely blurry to me. Like I don't like the look of it at all. I don't like the final image of Dark Souls.
yeah,
It, this would have looked better if it was on the PS2. Like it would have been easier to look at, and they would have had to make it look good with textures and stuff, not like weird post processing. Like, and it's
Ooh, what was that?
certain. I mean, there's games that are a lot more guilty of this than Dark Souls, but it this was an ugly era, and we kind of got out of it with the PS4, and now I think games are a little bit better looking.
Hmm.
They kind of about this stuff. They're a little bit more crisp now. I'm happy about that. Um, and consoles in general are getting a little bit more easy on letting you change settings finally, letting you turn shit off, like, finally, just if I don't like it, just let me turn it off and have it run better. Like, why did it take this long to figure it out? Like,
Hmm.
you can finally do that. When, Sony revealed the, PS5 Pro, they said, shockingly, 75% of players choose to play on performance mode. 75 is clearly there's no point in wasting your time on graphics.
Hmm.
Just past a certain point, don't stop worrying about it. They're gonna play on performance. 75%, 3 out of 4 times, people play only on performance. They don't care. I don't care. I don't even know what Elden Ring looks like on quality mode. I don't care. Just play on performance. I don't care if I can run it. Just give me performance. I just want to play. I want to play the game in such a way that the developers were prioritizing the frame rate. So, we'll put it that way, right? Like,
Hmm.
so if I play on quality and it still runs at 60, I'll still pick performance because I want the mode where the developers were thinking about performance, right? Because I know that in quality something's going to happen and it's going to go crazy and it's going to give me a headache when I could just have performance and just trust it. And it's usually right. They're usually right about this.
Have you seen the new commentary track for Half-Life 2 that came out?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it, but I know it exists. And I listened to every single commentary track Valve ever put out except for this new one.
Yeah, you should look at it because it's different in that they like the commentary tracks for the other games, they were made after they came out, but this one is made like 20 years down the line by the original devs. So they have
Yeah.
some insights about how things worked at the time and how they compare with now. And they were saying like back then like shaders were like a new concept, and they were just using them for everything. And it was starting to like it was getting to the point where the compiling the shaders was taking longer than compiling the game.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I know that from Digital Foundry complaining about not compiling the shaders early and having the game break after a few minutes.
Uh-huh.
Um, that's one of their chief complaints lately is that if you compile shaders early, you have loading, but then if you try to compile it on the fly or don't compile it beforehand, the game starts to break down and look like absolute shit. And they were saying that this is like every game now.
Mhm.
Um, so yeah, just you should be compiling it beforehand, but it there's a give and take to everything. But yeah, it is weird.
Nowadays, I don't know what they're doing, but games still look kind of blurry. I wish they'd be
They
sharper.
yeah, I know. It's
I don't know why though. Yeah, like, well, I think we'll find out in the future. We'll find out what the obsession is with post processing in this era
yeah,
that causes that kind of thing.
it came in this generation and it's not as we're not at the peak of it anymore, I don't think. But it is ugly. And it makes it another weird effect of this stuff is that post processing makes it harder to AI upscale stuff, which is an interesting side effect of it.
Mhm.
Like so you have older games upscaling really well and then games from this era upscaling very poorly. It's interesting. The past has struck back.
Mhm. Oh, whoops. Something that bugs me about this area is how they cucked out in remastered, and they just put a little message showing you where the invisible walkways
Oh
are.
no, they gave you a developer message there?
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
you can't
god.
get rid of it. Like it's just there.
No. What?
But if you were playing the game online, in their you know in their defense, if they were playing online, they would players would put messages all over those platforms anyway. It's always coded with them. But one of them is a developer message. I think what they were doing, like it feels like cuckery, for lack of a better term. But I think what they're trying to do is just once there are fewer players online, there are going to be fewer messages, and sometimes you'll end up with like a less authentic experience. Uh, when there are no players to invade or leave messages, and they're just trying to correct for that. What they should have did though was made uh provided a hint that there'd be visible walkways at some point in the future, like early in the game. Then you would know to look for it when it came up. Oh, it seems pretty soy cuck cells pilled, for lack of a better term, just a tad.
Yeah, I love putting these words together. Like I remember when people were calling Nintendo like Nintendo toddler and then shit Tendo and then rehash Nintendo. The word rehash isn't used as much anymore. Do you
Ooh,
notice
wow.
that?
Yeah,
The word rehash has kind of gone away, but if you put them all together, you could call Nintendo rehash shit ten toddler.
rehash it and toddler. I know. I think about that all the time. That's whenever Nintendo does soy cuck cell shit. That's what I think of. They're being rehashed shit Tendo right now. Shit toddler
Oh,
Tendo. Wait,
I almost can't say shit toddler.
re, rehash shit ten toddler.
That's what the Switch is right now. It's just a rehash station.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it's we're in the last moments of the Switch, and this year it's just remasters and shit. It's just a nightmare. Where is the Switch 2? Where is it?
Yeah, you'd think they'd be eager to get this thing out by Christmas, but
No. They want one more Christmas out of the Switch should it beat the PS2. The
yeah.
PS2 has sold 160 million units, and the Switch 2 right now I think might be at 150. They're trying to do it. I don't know if they're going to do it. Oh my god, they just want the coveted title of most sold console.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to take it from Sony. They're trying to take the bread out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I'm pretty sure though, in total, Nintendo's like sold way more consoles than Sony. Because they got the
Yeah, but
NES, they got the Game Boy, the blah blah blah
yeah,
blah blah.
yeah, obviously. That's
Yeah.
true, but the PS2 is still sold more than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Like, you know how you also get like a
Wait.
lame duck period for a console where it kind of sells a little bit after the new one's out? A
Ah,
little
of
bit.
course.
They might. I think there's like a 60% chance but in the next 2 years that we'll find out that the Switch has sold more than the PS2. I'm going to put it at like 60-40 that it's going to
Mm-hmm.
happen. That's my opinion, having watched it for a long time.
Oh.
But it is kind of creepy that we might beat the PS2. I don't like that because I don't like it when Zoomers get a win on anything. So they should never get a win ever. So yeah,
They really should lose all the time because they deserve it.
Zoomers should lose at every possible moment. Okay.
If they're going to fix something in remastered, then they should have fixed the hitboxes on these crystals, or like the collision slopes. It's way too easy to slide off. Okay, so you go here, go up here. Yeah, here's the slippy part. There's slippy parts everywhere. Okay, is this it? Yeah, okay.
Do you have does this game have the like little guide stones you can throw?
Yeah,
Okay, I used to do that in case I wasn't sure. I would just throw one down.
oh yeah. I got 9 of them. I could just do that. Prism. Oh, that's not it.
There you go. We were going in the right direction.
Yeah. I think I think this part branches off at one point and you have to. Anyway, I'm not going to bother with that. But what they should have did was they should have put a curve in this path just to screw with players. They could die 50 times trying to figure out where it is. That's just what I would have done. Also clams.
These remind me a lot of the clams from the Water Temple and Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, they do.
Remember those?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just a big clam. God, just imagine the eating. It's good eating right there.
It's good eating.
I every time I play these games, I'm just thinking about these. Oh, this one's gonna taste good.
Mm-hmm.
I think that a lot about, especially in Elden Ring, when you see the gigantic lobster.
Yeah.
Mm.
Those canonically taste good too, because people cook them.
Imagine, imagine just catching that lobster and having a gigantic pot and just plopping them in, and everybody's just getting ready. Oh man,
Your pot would have
imagine,
to be enormous.
yeah, um, a very lordly vessel would hold that thing.
Uh-huh.
Um, just imagine like biting into a
Oh, wrong way. Shit.
piece of lobster tail meat as big as your head that was solid all the way through, how good it would be.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I love I always love the prospect of biting into a food that is normally filled with bones, but you found the rare piece that was huge and all meat. I love that. I love it on fish. Every once in a while, I'll get a gigantic trout or something, and there'll be a piece of meat on that trout
Okay.
that is huge, fills your entire mouth, and is all meat every once in a while, and it's an amazing feeling.
Mm-hmm.
It's just all meat. There's no bone here. I got a piece. There's no bone in this. It's all yummy, freshwater fish right through, and it's got the grain in it, like the angles. You know how like a meat has like the way it's got these little striations in it or whatever,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
the angles in it, and it's like it comes apart that way in your mouth, and it's just like something from a store. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people here know that I eat food, and they
Whoa.
they go fishing. Like people, I know a lot of people who fish and are too scared to eat the fish or clean the fish, so they give me the raw fish, and I know how to clean it and eat it,
Okay. Well.
and it's pretty good.
look away from the screen right now. Okay, you can look
Avert,
back.
avert your eyes, children. People here are freaking bozos. They don't. They want to eat Oreos and pudding. So they I end up with all kinds of exotic food.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
I know my cousin. I know him. He likes this crap, and they just give it to me.
Oh yeah. Well, how do they end up with it?
They end up with it from getting gifts. Like they
Oh.
end up with the gifts and stuff like that, and they end up with like they have someone else living with them, and they go grocery shopping, and they come back with this weird spicy mustard and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
It's just that everybody, the most complicated flavor anybody in my family wants is butter. Maybe. Well, most
uh,
so
but butter's all
they
right. Butter's pretty good.
it's very spicy though. I can't handle it.
Yeah,
Um,
it's a little strong for me, but I like the light butter.
oh, but
I like
light butter. Oh my god.
I only eat clarified butter.
Oh, okay.
I only eat cuckified butter.
That's it. That's Doritos now. They're freaking cuckitos. They where are the hot Doritos anymore?
Oh yeah, they're all gone. All the hot flavors are
Remember,
just
do
gone.
you remember in the 90s and in the 2000s sometimes, you would actually get Doritos that were, like, unbearably hot,
Mhm.
and they were called, like, Fireball and crazy shit like that that would come out, and they would be there often, and they're just gone.
Yeah.
No matter where I go, I can't find, like, the crazy Doritos no more. They gave it up, and they handed the entire market to Takis. They handed it away, and now I just eat Takis. Like, it's just and Takis, I love Takis Fuego, but we need another one. We need another one at some point. We need something else. We need crazy Caesar salad or whatever I came up with that time for Takis.
Wait. Oh, Jesus! I just wasted a bunch of. Damn it! I thought once this was cracked, it would stay cracked. I guess he fixes it between tries. Ah, no, my immunity crystal. Maybe it'd be a little more, you know, capable if you had feet.
When is he gonna turn into Seath parentheses Gundam form? And form is spelled Forme.
Uh huh. Oh.
God, we don't even need a weapon in this game. God,
Yeah, it's pretty pathetic.
you don't even need a catalyst or anything in your hand. You just have to use your hand.
You don't even need stat
Really.
investment. That's the craziest thing to me. Pyromancy takes no stats. You can. It doesn't matter what build you have. You can always benefit from Pyromancy. Oh, let's bone out. Let's bone down.
How, let's bone down into this. Now that Seath is dead, how fast can we debone him?
I want to bite into Seath meat.
How we got to debone him now.
boneless teeth.
But we can't call it Seath. That's illegal. It has to be Syeth.
Uh-huh.
We can't legally call it Seath. I'm sorry. It's not. There's no real Seath meat in this nugget.
Okay, I got 82. Let's see what we can equip. 40, 41.9.
Man, I can't wait to cook up some of that Seath and get Kraft Presents cheesy slices on it.
Oh yeah, that didn't change
Kraft
much.
Presents. Kraft Presents peanutty spread.
Well, okay. All right, what's next? I think Nito next.
Oh yeah, Sneedo.
Big Sneedo.
Do we kill? Do we still kill Nito if we're in the Cath timeline? I forget. What am I imagining here?
Hmm. I don't. You still have to kill everybody. You need their souls to unlock the door.
What the hell is that thing you do where you don't kill Nito?
It's Okay, I could be hallucinating this based on what you just said, but I think if you're in his covenant and you have a high rank or something, you can skip him.
Okay.
But that doesn't make any sense to me because you need his soul in the Lord vessel. Like he can't just give you his soul. That makes no sense to me. Oh yeah, and
Bye
Frampt is
bye,
back.
Frampt. Bye,
Sorry,
Frampt.
Frampt.
Bye.
Sorry, not sorry.
You don't think I'm the chosen one? That's exactly how I know I'm the chosen one.
Yeah, exactly.
You loser. Get out of here.
See, go eat something with your those teeth. Go chew with those teeth. Ow.
I hope you get a toothache in every tooth
Oh man.
that lasts a million years
No, no,
of
no.
fun.
I wouldn't wish that on him. That's too much. That's too far.
I
Okay,
hope you get
okay,
a
I get the
toothache.
message.
I hope I hope you get a toothache in the brain that won't go away.
Ugh. What is that? That's like we were saying, getting your helmet dented while it's still on.
Oh, yeah. I hope you get a yeast infection in your soul.
Oh god. I hope you make bread without washing your hands and then jack off.
Oh,
Oh, this means Bed of Chaos is gonna be last.
yay.
Also the
Man, it really feels like that crestfallen warrior should be gone by now.
yeah. What's his deal? What's he planning?
Why is he still there? Maybe it's because we didn't talk to him once.
Oh
He
yeah.
hasn't progressed in his little NP shit.
Doesn't he get mad at Frampt? He's like, I'm gonna do something about that noise. Yes, I rung the bell. Maybe it's time I do something about it. Well, you can't now. He's gone. I just want to see what happens when I don't kill him. I always kill him every time. Just for funsies. Wow, nice damage, bro.
Yay, we're in the catacombs.
Catacombs.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. That's why I said it. Catacombs.
Push the thing and kill this guy. And then the skeletons don't respawn. Then get the bonfire. Did I get the thing that creates light? That would be very useful right now. Shouldn't I just be able to create light with my pyromancy hand? My
Yeah, you
hand
should
is
be able to. Why
my
would
hand has been
why wouldn't
glowing
you?
painfully this entire time. Where are you? Hey, I see you running away. Oh my god, I'm being chased by a giant rhino man. Uh, the other guy... Was there another guy, or am I bullshitting? Yeah, I'm probably bullshitting. Oh, that rotates the platform. Is there another skeleton here? No. Okay. Hey. Oh, they're all respawning. I think. I don't know. Who cares? Ah, this is the guy. This is the guy that drops the thing, I think. He's in here somewhere, yeah. There we go. Oh no, he didn't drop nothing.
Hmm.
There's a hole here. Gonna fall down on purpose. It'd be nice if... Okay, there we go.
They're falling down too. Yeah. Oh my god.
I should have died like 60 times, but I'm just too tough. Twinkling tightly.
Twink Twink Titanite. I wish it wasn't twinkling and it was Twink Twink.
Is that like the how Nintendo repeats
We
things in their
call it.
titles? It's
Yeah, that's how they would name it.
yeah,
Yeah.
twink twink Titanite. Okay, I think this is. I pull this one, do I? No, I don't. I just went backwards. Plus, I think it can. I think there's some pretty nasty, some stanky skips here. Like, uh, going from over there to dropping down from over there to around that little ledge there. Oh, there is a no,
Maybe we should wait till we find a bonfire
nah,
before we try dangerous stuff.
no.
Maybe we should find a site of bond.
I think we should try dangerous stuff right now.
Oh no. Yeah.
Wait, that's not. Hmm. Oh, this way. Okay, perfect. Was I here already? No. Okay.
Wow, we're really close to getting out of this, I can tell.
Yeah.
There should be a bonfire close.
Hey, it's
Pretty
Patches.
sure. Oh, why don't you go down there and get it? What's that down there? Oh,
What's that thing? Go
I
grab the
got something
thing.
nice. I got something shiny in my pocket for you. Why don't you just go in my pocket and grab it? Okay. Why can't you just give it to me?
I've got
No,
candy
it's
in
in
my
my
van.
pocket. There's candy in my pocket.
Hmm.
Reach in and get it. Reach in now.
Why don't you just reach on you and see what it is?
There's souls in my van. I think we just missed a bonfire or something. I don't know why. I'm just
Oh yeah,
thinking
we
that.
did. Hey. Oh, Patches. You sneaky
Oh.
bastard. Wait, I wonder if I. No, I can't jump down from here.
Well, we got by patches.
Womp
We've
womp.
been got.
That
Oh, well,
totally
we got
wasn't on
patched.
purpose.
We got freaking patched up.
Oh, here's the Oh shit. What's in here? Darkmoon Seance Ring. Did you ever do a seance?
No.
I've done many seances. So I believe in that crap. No, not really.
What did you win?
I won I won a 10-pack of donuts at Tim Hortons.
Oh, okay.
But now when you do a seance, they need you to interface with the app, so I don't bother with.
Oh, oh, dang it.
They always ruin these things with apps.
What did they do? Paint a QR code on the floor?
They they spell out a QR code with a Ouija board.
Imagine if you could buy a Ouija board now that has a QR code that the little thing can potentially select for you. Oh, QR code. What's this? Oh,
Oh, I'm out of Estus.
I think there's going to be a Titanite demon around here.
Mm-hmm. I just saw him.
I can. Oh, okay. I can smell him.
And there's there's skeletons here. Skeletons in the catacombs? What? I don't know why every country doesn't have a catacombs. That'd be cool.
There's places that really do have them, and they're not that far off from what you're seeing here.
Yeah,
From what I've seen, it's kind of mysterious, but they
but like
exist.
you never hear of the like the Detroit catacombs or the the Halifax
Oh,
catacombs.
yeah, that'd be kind of weird. Oh no, I just saw a wheel skeleton. These are the the freakiest thing in the game to me when I first played this was just going through all this nonsense and then just having a wheel skeleton come at you. It was the worst shit in the world.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
This is
they
my
they're
this is
like
my thing from this.
they're PTSD. Okay, I'm just gonna bone out because I am out of everything. Whoops. No, no, no,
Let's
no.
use the yay homeward
Never
bone.
mind. It's not gonna happen.
Dang it.
The skeleton saw to it that I didn't bone. He wanted all the bones to himself. Yeah, I can just drop down now. Now that one of the platforms is uh turned. So nothing lost, nothing to
You know what they say, nothing lost, nothing gained, or nothing ventured, nothing gained.
nothing gained, nothing lost, nothing anything. I don't know why I'm
Nothing
even
ever
here.
happens.
Why am I even here? Just to suffer? Okay. So there is yeah, this was the drop down point.
What are we gonna do to patches now?
Oh, we're gonna freaking
I'm uh I'm crying with rage thinking about what I'm about to do to patches. So you better be careful, patches.
Oh, I am gonna I'm gonna teach his ball sack a lesson. He's gonna feel things that he's never felt before and may never want to feel again. I slipped and flipped the lever.
Yeah, okay.
Are you certain?
Okay.
Oh, it gave me humanity. Well, I mean, yeah, everyone makes mistakes. Whoops, my hand slipped.
Whoops, I didn't mean it.
He drops 4 humanity. They want you to kill him.
Yeah, you freaking stole that shit. Okay, there's a bonfire somewhere shore of it
Yeah,
or around it.
oh yeah, there's a illusory wall around that spot somewhere.
Yeah, did he
It's
put
right
the
here.
illusory wall there?
There it is. Okay.
Patches? Did you
Oh, I'm
put the
patching.
illusory wall to save this bonfire for yourself?
Uh, Patches, did you build this catacombs? Did you create all these skeletons?
Yeah, he killed all these people that became skeletons.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Now that I got the bonfire. Whoop. Hell yeah. That's a great scythe. What's over here? I used the great scythe on my first playthrough.
Oh,
It's pretty
okay.
good actually.
Would you say it's great?
Yeah, it's grand. It's not so great so much as grand. Hey, stop it. Hey, there's another guy there. Yeah. Ow, you can't just do that. Alright, there's the creepy hole.
Oh no, a Miyazaki hole.
Oh no, you've seen Giger holes. I'm trying Mizaki hole. I usually get through here
I just
by,
want to put patches down here.
yeah.
I want to capture one of those wheel skeletons, take the skeleton off, and tie patches onto the wheel and let him roll around down here.
Hmm.
Fun.
I usually clear this place by putting on Havel's armor and just poising through all that. Doesn't work all the time, but it does work. And here's Virgil. I might be stuck here for 4 or 5 hours, so buckle up. He has like 12 phases or something. 16 if you're on New Game Plus. They usually like there's a whole Discord that where people team up. Like it's a looking for group sort of thing where people team up to take on Pinwheel. Because
Hmm.
you can't really do it solo. But yeah, I got really lucky there. Oh, look at the frame rate, bro. Whoa.
It's so filmic.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a movie.
What was that Mask of the Child? Um, slightly raises stamina recovery speed. Yeah, okay. I could do that.
Yeah, we need more.
Huh.
Let's do more. More stamina. Why not?
Wait, isn't there a bonfire here? Oh, shit. Uh, Nothing down there. Maybe on this side? No. What the hell? Wasn't there? Oh, hold on. Let me just check something. Let's check my notes. Uh, some... Yeah, I think it remastered. They put a bonfire down here. And now it is gone. I could be wrong though, because it doesn't say it in the patch notes. All right, well, that's good enough for me. I don't need Estus or anything like that. Or light, now that I think about it.
This really really dark place was strange the first time.
Uh-huh.
It was pretty weird. Just kind of guessing your way through the entire area. Is this the stupidest build you can have? The pyromancy stamina Havel?
It's like, it's the
Feels
most
like it.
evil. It's the most evil build you can have,
It's
for
freaking
sure.
nasty. The flaming stamina Havel.
Oh. Oh, whoops. No Estus. Ow. Don't get... Stop getting hit. Stop getting hit, me. Oh.
Shut up, skeletons.
Shut up, skeleton. My new goal is to track down that, uh, those, like, skeleton summoner guys drop the hand lantern shrunken head thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the ways you can create light. There's a couple other ways too. But my new plan is to maybe stumble upon that in the way, and that'd help. Wait a minute, what's this? I don't think I've seen this before. Oh no, never mind. That's the other thing. Wait, can I go down here? Yes, I can. And then, oh, there's another pushy thing here.
Would you do this in real life? Like,
Yeah,
just fall down a little bit to a different ledge?
I don't think,
Oh,
like, you think about how much of a gamble that is. Oh shit.
yeah. It's a bit of a gramble.
It's kind of like jumping down a ledge in Pokemon. You don't know if you're gonna get back up.
God, it was
So
so treacherous back in the day. The fact that you could only go down and not up, like, it was so scary.
that is, it's a weird concept, like the little jumping spots.
Yeah.
They look like they're a foot tall, but they can't be. They're just totally one way. And a lot of them are just time wasters too. They just exist to force you to go through grass.
Yeah, we don't like to admit it, but like the first like two gens of Pokemon were just time wasty.
Yeah,
Wasting time.
they're just weird.
Ve-
Like they have ideas
Very,
that are strange.
very, yeah, very, very,
Oh,
very,
not like that.
very, very bland
Hmm.
baby's first dungeon that is hard because of confusion and the random encounter rate.
Yeah.
It's really it's really sad, but you go back and play it now, they just it's so frighteningly boring.
Hmm.
It just strings you along with the threat of being able to catch a different Pokemon, and they can it's amazing how much they can string you along with that,
Yeah.
you know? It's amazing how well it works to get you to keep pushing through absolute nonsense.
Yeah, because Pokemon games they're not the best designed games for sure. None of them are. But like those, that collectathon is
Yeah,
enticing.
that just that gambling kind of mechanic where you don't know what's next and oh, I might get that Pokemon and
Hmm.
it's just it's enough to string you along for millions of hours. Like, it's crazy.
Wait a minute, what? I got this bonfire and it never rested. Jeez, what am I doing?
Patches,
Patches?
what did you do to make me not rest at it?
It's his fault. Stop it. There's a guy. So it's summoner here somewhere. Good God, what am I doing? Ugh.
Oh my god, again. It keeps happening. It just keeps happening.
I'm not paying attention.
He can't keep getting away with this.
No. All right. Okay. Wait. No, I think we go this way.
Did all these people, you think, knew they were gonna die and they just walked themselves to the catacombs and laid down in their spot? You think
Yeah,
that's what
well,
happened?
who's hauling all these corpses?
They're hauling themselves. They're like, "Well, I think this is my this is probably my last day on this planet, so I'm just gonna freaking walk to the catacombs and lay down.
Hmm.
See you later."
That's a smart thing to do.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I always wondered what it was like to see a bug die of natural causes. Have you ever watched a bug die?
Uh, I think once or twice. Just
Like
kind of have to get
they're
lucky.
yeah, they die, and I never see them die. Like I've never seen it yet, but I've gotten close. Like I saw a sawbug. Miraculously, I saw a sawbug a few days ago, somehow surviving this late into the year when it's so cold.
Oh,
Um, Usually they're gone now, but I saw
yeah.
him walking by, and then it came back the next day, and he was right around the same area, laying upside down.
Oh, yeah.
I just missed it. I just missed it. I always wanted to see one die. Like just they just seem to stop and just oh well,
Hmm.
that's it. But I've never seen it up close.
I've seen injured bugs before. like bugs without wings and stuff that are just
Yeah.
like they're on their way out.
I want to see a saw bug just crawl up and just stop. Yeah, that's it. I'm
Yeah,
done. All right, I'm out. Oh, jeez. Come on.
that was a chance, but I had to take it.
Well, you know what they say, who dares wins.
Uh huh. Fortune favors the bold, in better terms. Okay. Look at the size of these arrows. That's insane. I always thought it was so funny how bright and huge these arrows are. Just look like they don't belong. This is a optional area here, I think. Yeah, I don't want to go down here.
But that area is optionary. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
There's another bonfire around here too.
Oh yeah, I see it right now.
Oh, look at this.
It's
I'm
on.
really good at predicting where these are.
Yeah, I guess you're right. This I can see it. I just can't see where it is. It's like just on my screen in the void.
If Patches were here, he would just tell you to jump down there. It's fine. Just jump down
I'm
there. It's
just doing that
fine.
anyway.
Oof.
See, you don't need light. That's for losers.
Light is just a myth.
Light is just a myth. Okay, now what? I think it's over here. Oh yeah, this is where Patches knocks you off. But I
Go
killed
down
him.
there and get it. There's lots of nice shiny stuff down there. Why don't you jump down and grab it?
Hmm. Oh, there's Isolate. Wait, I just wish I had a better
I hope there's
image of
some
where I
point where
am.
we can. I hope. I hope there's a point where we can open up a hole in the bottom of Lost Izalith that pours lava down onto a windmill. That would make sense.
Uh-huh. Just like the why don't we build a windmill inside a volcano? Oh my god. Oh, that's it for me.
What is it with these humanoid guys walking on all fours being so fast in Souls games? I'm getting tired of it. They're
Yeah,
very common. Why do they like that so much?
these skeletons are like an early Elden Ring enemy for sure.
Dark Souls 3 has that. I think it might have been like the first boss, that whatever of the Boreal something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that guy.
Oh,
He's just another.
Vort.
Yeah, he's just a knight on four legs again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, there's just so much of it.
And then they do it again for uh Prince Lothric. They
What
should have had they should
what
have
does
had
what does
Radahn.
I'm still wondering what he has to fear. What is he supposed to fear? I don't understand. He has nothing to fear. What's the problem?
They
You
should have
have
put
nothing to fear.
they should have put Radahn
Mm,
at on his
mm.
hind legs or on his forelegs.
Oh, dang it. They really broke new ground by having him on a horse.
Yeah. Yeah, he is missing his feet. He does not he is incapable of walking on two legs.
Yeah, one
I
of
never
his
thought
legs is a
about that.
thimble. One of his legs is a thimble.
Hmm.
uh, what did he have? Diabetes or something? Don't you lose limbs from diabetes?
Yeah,
Can't you do that?
he must have. Yeah. Yeah, I see you there. Ooh, you're still alive. All right. Um.
Now would be a good time for a prism stone, maybe.
Nah. I don't need that shit.
I'm just gonna live on the wild side. Who cares? Let's
I'm
just walk
using
right into the
my
darkness.
I'm using my primordial. Oh, there's another bonfire. Huh. Um. I'm using my primordial memory of the layout of this area.
Yeah, it is amazing when you replay these Souls games and you realize just how burned into your memory the levels are. It's
Yeah,
really incredible how
I
they do
don't
that.
even I don't even remember this place. I'm just using cues like see we got the that little window into the what's it called? Underground dragon forest area. Little archery zone. And I recognize
W-
the general region that I'm in.
Wouldn't it be cool if because if you did the Lord Vessel thing with Kath, it'd be so cool if this place like you could see in the dark if you did that. That'd be cool. I have to imagine Kath can see in the dark, right?
Yeah,
It's pitch black down there, Wouldn't that be cool if one perk of doing that was that you could see in the dark?
that would be a good idea. Um, it'd be one
Ah,
of just another way to um produce light in this one area that requires it. Ah,
Frampt merely adopted the darkness.
oh, there we
Kath
go.
was born in it, molded by it.
Yeah, exactly. You merely adopted the fire. I invented it. Uh, okay, you're. Is this the path? Am I making a mistake? Yes. Okay. This reminds me of trying to get through. Since we were talking about Pokemon, I always get I always get
Yeah,
cocky and try to go through dark areas without flash,
yeah.
and it's suicide. Like you
It
can't
never works. The
you can't
level is
see
not.
anything.
There's not enough. Well, number one, there's not enough sense in the level design. Number two, it's actually black.
Uh huh.
But we all tried it. We all tried it.
Yeah. Oh, here's something. Brave warrior soul. Uh, I think I gotta drop down again. If I use great combustion, does that light up? Oh, that lights up
Way
like a
less than
meter
it
in front
should.
of me.
Yeah, it should be way brighter than that.
Oh, here's the ladder. There we go. I think this is the um path to the depths of the depths.
I
And then
think
we
this
get
is the
invaded
path.
here.
This is the path to the basement's basement.
Uh, Oh, dang. Oh yeah, I'm not human, so I'm not gonna get invaded. Alright, well, whatever. Ah, skeleton worm.
I always thought this place. I always thought this place was strange. This little weird side spot here with this kind of different ground design that you only see here. It's like an anthill or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think it's supposed to represent that we're into like we're really, really deep into the earth right now,
Yeah.
and the minerals that making up the rock around us is changing.
That's another cool thing about this game is that you really in this game it really feels like you're going really really deep down, like to the point where you're at the bottom of the universe.
Hmm.
Almost feels like it's really cool. I love well, this isn't a huge hot take or anything, but I love the weird like beach at the bottom of the world.
Yeah.
You remember that spot
Uh-huh.
down there? That's so cool. And you find the Onion Knight down there too.
Yeah.
That's cool. How'd you get
Somehow.
down there?
Oh, here's the baby skeletons.
Ugh. Okay. Why are the baby skeletons further down? What's that mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Also, they're not. There's no tomb for babies. They just come out of the water mysteriously.
Ugh. That's what I want to be when I grow up. When I grow up, I want to be a baby skeleton.
Oh, I'm out of great combustions. Okay, I shouldn't waste ammo on these things. Chances are I'm going to be like one combustion away from beating Nito. White Titanite slab. What? Oh, there's a bunch of shit in here. I forget where I am. Oh, here we are.
What do you
There we go.
mean? What do you mean? Where do baby skeletons come from? Isn't it obvious? When an adult skeleton loves another skeleton very much,
They bone.
they. I should have got that. They bone.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
they
Ow.
bone, and they bone, and sometimes a skeletal stork delivers a tiny baby skeleton to them. Ah, yes, Nito with his time-altering powers, where he makes time run slower around him. How does he do it?
It's Nito's dastardly tricks where he changes the way changes the frequency that the world updates.
In certain rare instances, Nito may actually crash the game. That's one of his secret nasty tricks that he doesn't pull out very often, but he may do it. Be careful out there.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a slideshow.
That was a keynote presentation.
That was a keynote presentation.
Yeah.
Now I gotta get back there.
I can't remember exactly if there's a bonfire between here and there, and that's kind of ominous that I don't
Hmm.
remember it. So I don't know. It's kind of haunting that I don't remember one.
No, there wouldn't be, I don't think, because I didn't even remember that there were two bonfires. I usually just find the last one and then that's it. Uh, oh, oh, don't do that. Okay, that's not too hard. Yeah, this is that place you were talking about, the Ash Lake it's called.
Hmm. You think there's good fishing down there?
I just caught a fish. The rare-legged fish.
Hmm. The extremely rare land fish.
There has to be good fishing down there. Cause like there's an entire kraken in there. No, it's not a kraken. It's a hydra.
Oh well, same thing.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get kraken. Oh,
Eggs. Let's get cracking.
oh, whoops. Ow, that one hit me.
What's this shit on the floor that leads to Nito's hole there? What is that? What are they doing?
I don't know. That's like just some kind of dam. Like they set up this little barrier with sticks like a beaver.
Do they like him? Is that like some kind of ritual thing? Are they honoring him with that? What is it? There's Bone Daddy.
Ow.
It's as real as my skull, and it does exist. Here, let me show you. We start with an oversized sock and hang it like this on the wall.
Nah, that wasn't gonna happen.
Is there a foot inside? There's no foot inside, but there's candy, and sometimes it's filled with small toys.
What are you? What is that?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, yeah, I gotta watch that again.
It's amazing.
It's been 100 million years.
I love it. It used to be in my rotation of VHS tapes. Everybody from our generation, their total mind space is probably formed from whatever their VHS rotation was.
Yeah.
Like we all had like 10 tapes that just kept playing over and over and over and over. I had I had um Superman, the Fleischer cartoon series. I had Popeye, the good ones.
Hmm.
I had I had some Felix the Cat thing that I didn't really like. I had Nightmare Before Christmas. I had that movie Jingle All the Way with I think Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know why it was there, but I just used to watch it.
Wow. Okay, that's rare.
A few other ones, but yeah.
Usually it's like Disney movies and shit.
I never had those. I never had them. People can't believe that when I tell them I've never seen Lion King. Never seen it. I don't know what happens really.
Yeah, that's
I've
pretty
absorbed
crazy.
a few things. I've absorbed a few things just from osmosis, like just being around on Earth. Like
Hmm.
I know somebody falls off a cliff. I know there's Timon and Pumbaa, and I know that there's Nala because of
Yeah.
that funny image that kid drew of Nala that looked
Yeah. Yeah.
really messed up. That's that's what I know.
Like I'm not exactly a Lion King expert, but um, like I had the Disney movie. Like I remember they were always like they weren't in the rotation, but they were like what would be on TV when there were a bunch of kids in the house.
Oh yeah.
I had I had a freaking like Flintstones like VHS tape that we watched all the time, and it was
Yeah.
like uh
Did it say Flinstones? Flintstones, maybe?
yeah,
Hmm.
that totally. No, but because Flintstones isn't exactly a show for toddlers. I was always so confused by it. Like I didn't know what a mother-in-law was and
Yeah, I
all this
don't.
shit.
It's not.
I don't know
I'm
why.
sorry. I'm sorry to two viewers. I don't like Flintstones.
And
It's not.
I
I
never
don't know. It's
understood
not funny.
why. I never understood why Fred and his wife don't like each other. It's
It's
like,
not. Yeah, it's not even.
oh shit.
It's even when you understand it, I don't think it's very good.
Yeah,
It's just not. I don't know. It's just not funny. I don't know. I put it in the bin with all the other Hanna Barbera slop.
I think Flintstones got replaced by The Simpsons.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you asked
Good.
me what the successor to Flintstones was, it would be The Simpsons. Because it's just like Flintstones is more like it's just surface level boomer comic strip humor, and The Simpsons is like some of the best humor ever made. So it's not really
It's too
same
bad they
tone,
didn't.
same tone,
It's,
different execution.
imagine if instead of the Simpsons they had Simpstones.
No, no, yeah, they shouldn't. Now they could
It's
do
the
that.
Simpstones. Oh
Nowadays
my
they could
god, the
bring that back.
Simpstones is here. Oh, the Simpstones. Oh yeah.
If they did that now, it might even be better than Zombie Simpsons. But then it'd be like you're resurrecting Flintstones too, so it's like that could go very bad.
Scooby Doo has no need of resurrection because it never went away. Why is
Yeah,
it still here?
that's
It won't
true.
die. Oh my god. Scooby Doo is still going. Like it still produces things. Every now and then there's Scooby Doo shit. What the heck is going on?
They're afraid if they'll let it die. If they let it die, the ghosts will come out. Because like
No, they're
they're,
just doing that thing. They're just doing that thing where they're keeping it alive for rights issues.
mhm.
You know, there's uh, franchises have like some kind of legal thing where if they don't make a new product after a certain amount of time, it becomes public or something, or it goes, or the rights revert to somebody else,
Yeah,
which
like
allegedly is why Fox made that Fantastic Four movie that was horrible.
mhm.
Uh, they're making things just to retain the rights. I wonder if it's like that with Scooby Doo. If we don't make a Scooby Doo thing every 9 years, we lose the rights. Oh my god.
Oh, now he's not doing it.
Bone Daddy.
Ah, I can never dodge that thing. Okay, come on, Bone Daddy.
That's what the little guy says to Jack
Good
Skellington when he's
God,
walking by. Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy.
man, I never have this much trouble with this guy. Look away from the screen for the
Avert
next
your
few
eyes,
seconds.
Trillins. Avert your eyes, Chitlins.
Okay, you can look again.
Oh, wow. Everything's good again. Everything's fine.
Hmm.
Don't worry.
I just went back to the bonfire for some reason. Can't explain why, but
They're objects so peculiar. They were not to be believed all around. Things to tantalize my brain.
wow, it's just my life. Just all these objects tantalizing my brain all the time.
It's a world unlike anything I've ever seen, and as hard as I try, I can't seem to describe like a most something dream.
All right. If only Jack was here, he'd
Mhm,
teach, he'd talk some sense into these skeletons. Tell them like, you are not classy. You have no class whatsoever.
mhm.
You're not a
No,
Tumblr sexy man like me. Have you heard that term
I
before?
do notice Tumblr, Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah,
No, but I
that's
can
what
kind. I gotta get the idea.
that's what they call like they're characters that aren't supposed to be sexy, but they are.
Oh, like Venom.
Uh huh.
Um. Uh. Yeah. I have noticed this weird thing with Jack Skellington themed stuff, like
Hmm.
showing up, like not dying, like it keeps coming back, like, and I
It's
think it might be because of Tumblr sexy man syndrome.
yeah.
My favorite character is the mayor. He's the best
Oh yeah. I
in
like the mayor too.
Nightmare Before Christmas. His head switches around from happy to sad.
Uh huh.
He's literally two faced.
Yeah, he's cool.
Jack Skellington, Jack, where are you? I'm just an elected official. I can't make any decisions by myself. Jack.
Okay, I think the increased aggro is a bit of a problem here too, because the second something walks up to you, it's immediately on your ass. Oh my god. I really don't know how I'm supposed to deal with these. Toxic?
Caustic.
I think I have to actually kill them. Where's the strat, man? Holy crap. Are they dead? I can't tell. I can't see anything. Jesus. What did I just get nicked by? Oh god.
You got nicked by Nito. Getting nicked by the Nito. Super ghouls and ghosts, grave Nito. Getting nicked by the Nitos.
Oh my god, I got nicked by the Nitos.
We got grabbed by the ghoulies. Oh. Okay.
I got scalped by the skellies. We're good. My mental state is fine.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Serenity now.
Serenity now. Serenity when? Okay, I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna...
Now.
I decided. I am... using my twin humanities.
Using my twin humdiggities.
I'm kindling.
Oh my god, we're gonna condle? You can't condle. You need to be humanity. You need to be humming to condle. Good job. I hope we get invaded on the PS3.
I will get invaded. Because there's a
Oh yeah,
red
there's a
phantom coming up.
There's a developer invader.
Uh-huh.
Dang it. Don't I have egg on my face now? Oh, okay.
Get that egg off your face, bro. There... Oh. Certain etiquette is expected of people such as you. Okay.
Egg ticket. You mean egg ticket?
Hogwash.
What a bunch of poppycock that was.
Oh no, Paladin Leroy. Leroy!
Oh my god, the oldest meme. It's back. I don't think that's pretty close. I don't think it's the oldest meme, but as we move into the future, the past recedes and it also contracts, and the past, no matter how big it is, becomes contracted down into one tiny past. So Leroy Jenkins is now combined with the dancing baby GIF, even though they might be 10 years apart.
Mm-hmm. What the hell? Oh, okay.
I love that they make you like have to sippy cup as soon as you enter. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
They're allowed to be this evil at this point in the game. Okay, that killed all the skeletons. Now they're back, and I gotta get out of here before they start ganking me. Okay. Okay, I should get up to him and try to bait out the AoE. Perfect. That's how we're doing this. That's how we're keeping them dead.
We got this. We got it.
Yeah,
I don't
right
I don't
on.
want to get too cockney right now, but we got it.
No, I just did it.
Oh, there you go.
Bait out the
Ta-da.
AoE.
Nito is now dead. Jack is dead.
Hmm. Okay, the last one. Um. Uh. Daughter of Chaos. That's where we're going.
Yep. We got to do Fire Fire Valley next.
Fire Zone. Act 1. Shouldn't be hard, just kind of annoying.
Yeah, there's two bosses in here that are like trick bosses. Like they're not really bosses.
Hmm.
They're like they're like game inside of a game bosses, which are kind of I do like them. Like they're kind of interesting. They're kind of going the way of the dodo though lately.
Yeah. Actually, just in case, I'm going to... No, that's too far away. I can't do that. I was gonna upgrade the lightning spear just in case something's like immune to fire or something. I did ceaseless discharge
I
last time, didn't I? Yeah.
I don't. Oh, did we? I
Yeah.
forgot that. Okay. Oh.
Fire's gone.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. I guess I just blinked and missed it. You
No,
can basically kill him that fast.
no, yeah, I'm sure that's what happened because that's... Wait, that's not where we go. Uh,
Here's another game where we're not taking heat seriously.
mhm,
This with this is not open to the sky, so this heat has nowhere to go. It would be like the sun in here. How hot it would be. Like
yeah,
we'd be dead by now. Like, you wouldn't be able to do this.
zero airflow.
Yeah, you're dead. Like you just it's face meltingly hot in here.
Hmm.
Oh, oh, it's nothing. I'm just walking around inside of a volcano. It's fine. It's nothing
What
really.
what I like to do here is this. Hmm. The old
I
spicy
like when
footsies.
the Capra demon shows up here.
Oh
It's
yeah.
interesting.
And then
Oh
there's
yeah,
like
walking
six
around
of
with
them.
the yeah. Hmm.
Oh, I think I already killed that one.
The spicy the spicy ground slaps as we slap our bare feet against the hot ground.
Is this what they
The
mean
old
by? Is this what they
the
mean
good
by
old
training over hot coals?
yeah, this is what they mean. This is what also what they meant by foot del fuego.
Damn it! You had to wait until I drew aggro on those guys to... Jeez, calm down, bro. Ooh, that got me.
The last bag of Takis Fuego that I ate like 2 days ago, or when was it? It was Friday because that's when the new episode of Dragon Ball Daima came out.
Hmm.
Uh, I didn't have a drink. I just ate them. It's no problem. I just eat them.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I feel bad for my stomach and my intestines and my lifespan.
Do you have that problem where you get the spicy shits?
Oh yeah, I guess shit's bad enough that they just smell like tackies on the way out.
Oh yeah. But do you get that thing where it's in your colon and you can feel it?
Yeah, I get hot gut now and then. I get the sweats every once in a while when I really overdo it.
Yeah.
Um, but I overdo it a lot. Like I'll put shit. No, I'm not talking about tackies. I'm talking about like a can of stewed tomatoes with a cup of Frank's Red Hot in it, and pour it
Hmm.
onto like other shit, and then red pepper flakes in that, and cumin and shit like that, and then hearing my stomach go crazy
Uh-huh.
after it. Oh well,
That'll
deal
do it.
with it. I'm good. I'm good. My stomach can do what it wants. I got what I want. Have fun.
Okay, Kirk, where you at? Are you gonna come back, or did I kill you? I forget. Whatever. Yoink. Ah, there's the bonfire. Oh, they moved the bonfire here. They put it underneath the. Look at this. I don't think that. I think they moved this over here because. Oh shit. Not that.
Look at this absolute Metroid type enemy coming out of the wall. That's just how I associate those things. Wall worms. They're just from Metroid.
Worms don't come out of the wall in real life.
Well, it depends on what
Ha-
country you're in.
yeah, that depends on um whether you're in a stan or not.
It depends on whether or not you're in a Democratic People's Republic of the
Hmm.
or not. That's what I want to be. When I die, I want to get reincarnated as a kid in the Democratic People's Republic of the something stand. sounds, sounds like a very nice place.
Okay. Can I put this on? No. You need 106 equip load to Havel Flip with the full set. But I got almost the full set. I can equip the helmet now.
But you can't take it off.
Not once I get bashed in and it gets fused with my brain. Come on. There we go.
How can these guys still be allergic to fire when they're living in a volcano? What the heck's going on?
Oh my god! Oh god, I got.
Serenity now.
Takes so long to get
Serenity
down
now.
here.
Serenity now.
Serenity when? Serenity when? Tell me.
Ser- now.
No, not now. Not now.
Put on the put on the helmet with the glasses
Oh yeah.
so that we can fool Lloyd Braun. Why were you
Serenity
wearing the
now.
glasses? Don't you see? I was wearing the glasses to fool Lloyd Braun. Am I crazy or is that a lot of gum? That's a lot of gum.
This man is not
$100
crazy.
worth.
This man is not crazy.
That's a perfectly sane thing to do.
Interesting texture.
Yeah.
Well, I often wonder what the country with the worst street food is. It's like they show like Travel Thirsty and those types of channels. They show people um frying up like, damn it, pork skin and stuff like that, and
Mm.
in like outdoor kitchens, like
Yeah,
busy
yeah.
populated outdoor kitchens, and I got to imagine that's got to be a little hard on the immune system.
There's some places that are just frightening. Like I've seen videos of places where just where they live, there are so many flies where they live
Hmm.
that they just have to eat them. They just
Yeah.
have to. Like there's somebody out I saw a video of a guy making food outdoors and he was kneading bread like dough and there was flies getting trapped in it as he was doing it. And there was just no way you couldn't stop it.
Uh-huh.
They was just all over the place, like inundated with them in the air. So anything you were eating was full of them. There's nothing you could do.
Yeah.
There's places like that where you just have to deal with things in everything,
Hmm.
and there's places where they don't really have the same opinion about the body that we do. Like they touch themselves and they do it with their bare hands and they like weird body shit, and they don't think that in these places. Of course, we've all seen the meme videos where they make fun of like people putting their hand in a drink or something.
Yeah.
Like we've seen those things, but yeah, I think there's probably some pretty nasty spots, but I don't know. I don't really eat that stuff because we don't have street food types of things here. It's just not we just never had it, maybe because it's cold. If you come from a cold culture, maybe they don't really have much street food, I don't know.
I'm just waiting for.
I've eaten I've eaten hot dogs from a cart before, like one of those outdoor things. I've done that. That's about it, really. I'm a outdoor food novice, but I'm sure if I follow these YouTube channels, I'll know what to eat and what to avoid. What's going to give me AIDS of the stomach and what's going to be good.
All right. Are you how much health do you have? Oh man, you're too bulky.
Man, you're just thick and
Oh,
juicy with
damn it.
health, aren't you?
Fuck
I
off.
can hear the health rattling around in your body.
Yeah. I don't like that sound. Oh, I got the demon great machete.
The demon great machete.
This is evil.
This is, you know what's good here is would be like a poison mist type thing. You know how you can just set it off and run away.
Yeah. I do have
Remember how
that.
you could remember how you could beat the last boss in Demon Souls with that?
Hmm.
Not the blob. I mean
Oh,
like
the secret
the
boss.
false king.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah, that's right. The secret
Yeah,
boss too.
yeah, you can literally just set off poison mist and just kind of hang around and watch his health go away. It's so funny.
Hmm.
Doing the secret boss, the old King Doran or whatever his name was, that is so crazy trying to do it normal because he has so much stamina.
Yeah.
They intentionally gave him this absurd stamina so he can just keep pummeling you, and it's interesting in that way to have a humanoid boss that just kind of walks up and just has stamina just unbelievable level. Oh, it's this guy again.
Yeah, the third time.
Like a nice filler boss for you. There you
But he's
go.
fire this time.
Are we gonna find the final location of Solaire down here when he's gone crazy?
Probably. We have talked to him. I think as long as you talk to him in Anne Orlando, he shows up. And he found his own son, finally.
Oh god. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, something called Demon Fire Sage can be killed with fire
Yeah. Who lives in a volcano.
under the sea. Okay.
Yeah, personally, like, I don't vibe with any particular part of Izalith or Demon Ruins or anything in between. It's just, it's all pretty bad.
What's wrong? Can't take the heat?
Apparently I can, but that's not the problem.
Where is found Izalith? Yeah, I don't like those stupid meme elevators any more than you do, so I just avoid them.
Hmm.
I just jump right off.
Oh, that's how you get to yeah. Where am I going? I guess I will take the meme elevator.
The new challenge I'm posing to FromSoft for their next game is to have elevators that make sense. I dare you. They
Oh my
have to
god.
work. They have to be real. Like in like in Demon Souls. They
Oh
used to
yeah.
make sense. They used to make sense. The elevators and stuff, how they design them.
Hmm.
Things used to belong in the world, but they gave up on the second game.
Yeah. I should repair stuff.
The elevator in Stonefang Tunnel was a thing to transport ore.
Yeah.
It had a point. It was there for a reason. And it had this big, complicated pulley system and everything that was a real thing and not fake magic elevator stuff.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you a firekeeper?
No. What are you talking about?
Hmm. That's interesting.
What have you done to my ugly lady?
I needed her soul to eat. Now I get more health from drinking?
Friendship ended with Spider Girl. Now Kath is best friend.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I need to. Oh, god damn it! Ah! I just screwed myself. I screwed myself really bad, actually. I was thinking, I'm not going back up to Firelink until I need to, so I will kill what's her face and take her soul. But then I thought like, oh, you need a firekeeper to upgrade the Estus flask, and the nearest firekeeper is at this place. Now the warp point to Blighttown is gone. Now I gotta walk down there.
Yeah, nobody wants to walk down to Blighttown. Nobody wants that. Let's be real.
Well, yeah, especially now because I'm trying to.
Is the Crestfallen Warrior gone yet?
Oh,
I
I'll
don't see
just
him. He's
check.
gone. He's gone.
Oh, yeah, he's gone. He did something about it. Good for him. I just,
I
yeah,
wish we could. I wish in a way that we could all do something about it.
yeah. I can't do
Don't
anything
we
about
all want?
this.
Don't we all want to do something about it?
Mm-hmm.
At least this elevator had chains.
Yeah.
Something.
Valley of Drakes. That if this little wood bridge wasn't here, this game would be impossible.
As soon as you step foot in here, everything just turns green. My God.
Yeah. Just look away from the wood, and your frame rate will be fine.
Is this what happens when all you have to play is the Spectrum, the Specky? Is this what happens? You create this place. We grew up on the Amiga and the Specky, and this is what our town looks like.
That makes absolutely no sense, but I totally understand what you're talking about.
This place reminds me of Britain.
Hmm. This is what the Romans saw when they invaded Britain for the first time.
It is funny what they said. If you read this stuff, it is funny what they were saying about British people.
Huh.
I can't remember all the exact little sayings, but it was so funny. I've never seen a more
They
abhorrent and indolent people in my life, and they spend all day in the mud to stay cool, and I can't believe it, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Allegedly, Britons thousands of years ago, to stay cool, they just stood straight up in a swamp with their head coming up out of the mud.
It does sound
That
cozy.
that was a way to stay cold in the summer.
Hmm. All right. We're back. Into the spider hole. Come now. down the stairs and rest at the bonfire. Don't skip it.
But
Into spider hole 2. Okay. Right on. Now I don't remember where to go. Okay, I guess that's not it. Is there a jumpable area here? Maybe. That looks jumpable. I'm not gonna bet on it. No. No, I think you go turn this way. Yeah, that's right. Then you walk on these precarious trees. Oh no, what's this? Right, that's the freaking that's the shortcut. This way, onward.
onward and upward,
I don't know about
as they
upward.
say.
I think we're going down. Yeah,
Okay,
we're going down.
okay, onward and downward then.
There's a bonfire right here. This is the big curvy route you go down.
There's an area with way more crazy roots than this.
Oh yeah.
There's inside that gigantic tree thing where it's all of this forever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we're gonna go there in
We're not
this
gonna go there.
playthrough.
Unless if we want to maybe like demonstrate the soul dupe glitch with the dragon head. This thing is a pain in the ass. This thing is just like invisible. Like you can't see what it's doing at all. Oh my god.
How much fire damage can we mitigate? Can we walk on the lava yet and just kind of fight them?
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I think we encountered a problem.
Oh, we encountered the one and only problem for the fire user.
Yeah. Uh,
Finally, something is not allergic to fire.
I need my what is it? Uh,
Lightning spear.
my lightning spear. Where is it? I'm still alive. Oh shit. Why somebody just? Hey, what the hell? Come on. Damn it.
Did we not rest?
Yeah, I keep forgetting about
Patches.
that.
Patches.
Every
What's he
game
doing?
since this lets you just activate something and then you respawn there. But
This game is Patches. It's Patches core. He's
yeah,
doing that.
yeah,
His
he's
fault.
the one. It's all his fault. Okay, and I'm going to get rid of this. Now we're spinning again. Um, right, that's what we're doing. Okay, cool. Now we're good.
I usually beat Rykard and Elden Ring just by going into the lava and just going in between a little spot where he can't hit me and wailing on him. I don't even use the freaking weapon that you're supposed to use in there. The serpent giant spear thing.
Oh yeah,
It's just easier at this point not to. I can just kind of tank the lava and just kind of go in there and wail on him. It's kind of sad.
that is pretty sad. But it's also like you won't do that on new game on the first playthrough for sure.
I think on the first playthrough I could get away with a little bit of it. I think I could by doing something, but yeah, it's definitely a little scuzzy. They've never been able to recapture the feeling of the Storm Ruler. They've tried every time to have like a boss where a secret weapon does something special in that area. It's never been as cool as the first time when you fight the flying manta ray. That's the coolest thing in the world.
Hmm.
The storm ruler makes like a freaking tornado attack thing.
Okay.
And you use it there.
Drop your thing. Drop your thing. Drop your thing, please. Oh, it becomes an enemy, of course. frame rate. Okay,
The-
that's
They're up to their dastardly time manipulating tricks again, these
yeah.
bastards.
I see that. Some very apt time manipulation going on. These are some skilled sorcerers indeed.
We might have this.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to call it.
Oh, except for that. Ow.
The referee should just be able to call it before you finish it.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm calling it. Calling it. We got this. Everyone go home. Centipede Demon can't win now.
I can't. The screen is just going crazy. All right. I don't want to do that again. All right. Orange charred ring.
Reduces lava damage.
Hmm.
I always wondered why, like, the accessories in this game and in some other Souls games are rings. Why can't you just wear 10?
I don't know why they limit it to. I mean, I can theoretically see two, cause maybe one per hand only works for magical reasons. But when the limit is four, that just makes no sense.
Yep.
Okay. Um.
That's not his final resting place. We're not
No.
finished yet.
No.
He
We're
goes
gonna
he
see him
he
later.
goes even further beyond after this.
Hmm.
He goes further into the depths of madness after this. What the hell does he eat down here? What's he eating?
He's eating little. He's eating Estus. Oh man, the glow and the frame rate. This is how I remember it.
Everyone remembers their first time down here, and they also remember their first time seeing the freaking T-Rexes and the squid,
Hmm.
the crazy shit down here.
These things are just. Oh my god. Yep. This is not. This ain't. This ain't remastered. Oh my god. You can't just
The
run
T
past
the
them.
the T-Rexes down here remind me of they're kind of like the predecessor to the pit bulls in Elden Ring.
Hmm.
The pit babies, the squashed and slammed pit children in Elden Ring. They wouldn't harm a fly. They're nice. Don't worry, they don't bite.
Yeah.
The Witch
In.
of Oz. Do you think the Witch of Ozolith is a like a pit mommy? And these are her pitties.
Yeah.
These are
Well.
her
Yeah.
pitties.
That. This must be it. They must be.
These are her pitties.
They must be special bred American bullies that they bought from some guy who wears his cap backwards. In 1.0, this area was an actual problem. Those things that are like the only saving grace was that the dragon butts wouldn't go after you, but originally they did. and it was actually difficult to get through here. And also, since the bonfire is a secret, a lot of people, myself included, had to go through this area every single time they fight the boss, which happens to be the only boss that is pure trial and error. So
Yeah,
hopefully,
the floor is yeah. You have to pick the right floor that doesn't fall out under you.
uh-huh,
Yeah.
and hopefully it's clear why this area is so hated. I haven't made it through alive yet, and I don't plan to for until I figure it out. Somebody's fucking after me already. I ca
Yeah, now you are the one who was squashed and slammed.
Yeah, I'm fully slammed. I don't even know what hit me. Okay, let's get out of here.
God,
Let's survive.
the bloom, the glow and the bloom is so hard on the eyes. It just despises. It's awful.
Oh my god, what the hell? He landed at like an angle or something. What the hell? Yeah, and this is partly why no one ever I was never able to find the shit. I was never able to find the bonfire here because it's just chaos. As soon as you step foot in the place. And I'm tired too. I'm tired right now, so this is much worse.
This is already a 3.5 hour stream.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god! But we're like 85% way through the game.
Yeah. Do you want to keep at it?
Yeah, if you want to, I don't care.
Okay.
I can go for like I don't know another hour or two.
All right. Well, I'm pretty burnt out, but I can win shouldn't be that hard. But you just parry him. That's just muscle memory. But oh, Bed of Chaos is gonna be a friggin' it's always annoying. You can't really memorize Bed of Chaos. That was a one-hit kill. I'm looking at the stream right now, and all I can see is just white. Like all I can see is the glow, and the rest is just invisible. Okay, if I go no, this guy's right here to meet me. Well, beat me, yeah, that's true. How did anyone ever do this?
It wasn't just anybody, it was us. We did
It
it.
was everybody, yeah. Okay, I think we're out of the fire. We're out of the frying pan, at least.
This place is an oven.
Okay. When humanities. I'm gonna take a chance and assume the bonfire's right here. Not in this place. The other one. Nope, not this place. Okay. Oh, this one. Perfect. Alright. We're out of the butts. I don't think there's a strategy to that, because you can't see anything in the first place. Oh. Ow. Okay. Okay, no butt in the way this time.
I think we're getting into squid zone soon with the
Yeah.
strange squidular creatures.
Oddly, none of them are really a threat. You have to go out of your way, and they're in like a hole somewhere.
Yeah, the threat is looking at them.
Yeah. I think this is one. Yeah, this thing. He's your proto-bloodborne enemy. It looks almost mechanical.
It is strange. It looks designed. It's very weird.
Mm-hmm. And there's like a human here. Oh yeah, you're immune to fire too.
We're just gonna kind of wail on them, all right? Why not?
Yeah, why not? Oh. Maybe I'll just punch him. Oh, can't do that. He's just gonna keep spamming this. Ugh. Maybe I'll just run past you.
This is what every enemy in this game thought when they saw you. Think
Yeah.
about that. How's it feel now? Feel good? Feel good? This little asshole, this little mosquito running around casting fire.
Yeah. Why is he immune to fire? What the hell? Except it's like, why doesn't he flinch, and why is he wearing stone armor and flipping around like a ninja?
Yeah, that too. All right, are we gonna get this? Are we gonna
We're not getting this
not fall
first
through the
try.
floor?
What
We
I
might.
usually what I usually do is I let all the parts of the floor that are about to fall, and then because once they all fall, then you don't know, then you know which parts are gonna fall. Simple as. There we go. Ah, now it's time to take out my fire scythe wielding thing. Just one arm though. Okay. Hey, watch it. Okay, I'll just go back here if you're gonna be like that. Ah, man.
Oh no, we're out of Estus as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ugh.
Thing is, with so much stamina, I there's no risk of being guard broken. So I can kind of do this degenerate thing where I stand still with my shield out. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, can't block that.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the boss they couldn't fix. This is the that Disney knockoff movie, The Boss That Couldn't Be Fixed.
That sounds like a straight to VHS one.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one. This is like The Little Mermaid 4 or whatever.
People don't remember this, but a lot of those animated movies, they had straight to tape sequels.
Hmm.
That's kind of bizarre, but it's true. And there's also like a zillion Land Before Time movies.
Yeah.
Nobody remembers any of them, but there's a lot of them.
I seen a video where somebody watched all of them
Yeah.
and
I
they
watched every Land Before Time movie in 2024, and this happened.
what happened?
I don't know, but it's according to the video. There's a red circle around his face, so I don't know.
Oh my god.
Could be bad.
That's creepy.
What ha- what happened to people where all we can do is just subject ourselves to crap and record ourselves while we do it?
And
Wow, I played
just
unpatched Dark Souls 1.0 in 2024, and this happened.
mhm.
There's nothing left. There's nothing. There's nothing left in life.
There's no more heroes left in man.
No, there isn't.
Okay. You were just doing all sorts of funny stuff, huh?
Look at this series of curious and exciting actions.
Yeah. Yeah, that's That's beta chaos. He's just a it's a creature that performs actions, and you're at the mercy of whatever the hell happens. When you read the guide to Dark Souls 1, that's all it says for beta chaos. Just you are at the mercy of the boss's actions. One way to make the boss easier is to pretend you have control. And then once you've retried a few times, then it'll be as if. Hmm. Well, that's a new one.
You would, wouldn't you? Oh my god, he would. You would. Oh my god.
No, but now it's a matter of just getting through the middle, landing on a stupid little root, and killing that worm. Ow. Okay, enough. What the hell? I don't need this. Why'd they die? What the hell? What was that?
They killed each other. Oh my god, no. My pit babies.
No.
No. They cost me thousands of dollars.
I just I never collected the sperm on any of them.
Dang it.
They were
Now
gonna
they're
be
truly gone.
a major investment. I was gonna breed even. I was gonna breed like headless dragons without like toes or something.
My
Because it's in style.
I had so I had so much sperm in my refrigerator, and then the power went out, and they all decoagulated or whatever, and now I
Oh
lost
no.
millions of dollars. I don't
I
know what happens to sperm when it gets hot. I don't understand. I didn't know what
uh
to say.
I think you're supposed to keep sperm hot, or at
Yeah,
least
but
like
why do they put this stuff in freezers then?
no.
Sperm samples and stuff like that. I thought they did.
I think
Am I
they
imagining that?
I think they what did they do? Well, I wouldn't actually know first of all, so I'm just bullshitting. But um, I think you can flash freeze it, and the sperm is fine. But if you leave it in the cold so that it's still alive but it's suffering or whatever, that's a
Oh
weird way
no.
to put it. But
It's suffering. I can feel it.
mhm.
I can hear it screaming.
If you can hear it screaming, then something's wrong.
I need to put it back in my body where it's warm.
Yeah.
Put it back in.
What the hell was that?
I don't know what even happened there. I don't understand that.
What? Come on now. Let's show a little bit
What
of
happened?
professionalism.
We can do without the name calling, please. We need an AI referee that can call these bosses. Imagine imagine if a game had a AI powered referee that was always watching you, and when you should have won, he'll actually blow the whistle. He'll blow the whistle and you'll win.
That's perfect.
Like he would have blown the whistle a long time ago on Bed of Chaos. See, there's a use for AI. It's actually watching the entire game and can call upon zillions and zillions of hours of training data from watching Twitch
Hmm.
and can call a fight like that.
That was like
Okay, clear. What?
that reminds me of the announcer in in Street Fighter 6 that
Yeah, I
can
know.
it can screw you up or call you out by saying, "Oh, you should have used your drive rush or whatever."
Yeah, yeah. Oh. God, imagine if the referee could we had a referee in Souls, and we also had a commentary that could
Hmm.
talk about what you should be doing. I might leave it on. I don't know. It's surprising how much I kind of like it in 6.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I might leave the commentary on in Dark Souls if they had it,
Yeah.
just to listen to somebody talking, just to
Uh,
say what's happening. Like,
it
might
is
be
funny
interesting.
because it's like it's almost like they're actually there, but it's like it's like a charming robot that's just believable enough to be cute, but not like
Yeah,
actually
it's not in
believable.
the Uncanny Valley.
Uh huh.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a voice Uncanny Valley, or not voice, I mean communication Uncanny Valley. It's kind of weird to think about. This robot talks to me, but it's not quite real enough to be scary, so we'll just leave it on.
Now what? What the hell? Stop. uh, this is normal though. This is usually how many times I try this guy.
We need the little live action referee character in the corner to blow the whistle.
Yeah.
He's live action too, and he's just superimposed over the game in the HUD, and he's there forever.
They need like a shot clock. Like if you attack too many times in a row without leaving a gap, then the referee blows his whistle and gives you a yellow card.
Yeah, well, what's a yellow card do in Souls
I
when you get it?
I don't even know what a yellow card does normally. It's like just a
I know that I only know this from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but you get, not soccer, but in
hmm
soccer, you know how the judges in Tactics Advance will give you a card when you do something bad,
yeah.
and then finally you play Final Fantasy 12 and you get to kill them.
hmm
Um, and they're tough too in Final Fantasy 12.
hmm
Um, uh, Yellow card is like bad, but you can keep playing, I think, and red is you're out of the game or
Oh yeah.
something like that. Like yellow is a warning, I guess.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yellow is the warning color for some reason. So when they give out a green card in in soccer, does that mean everything's fine? You're good to go?
That's why the green card is always out. He's always holding it
Yeah,
until it switches.
he always has a green card in his other hand.
You, yeah, you're lucky you've never seen the guy pull out the black card. You don't want that one. That's bad. Black card is everyone dies. Everybody in the game has to report to the suicide chamber. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
there's
the
a
Google. I'm sorry, I said S word. It has to be Google. It's the Google chamber where you Google yourself.
there's a
Everyone's Googled.
there's a tricky polygon here. No, don't do this, you fucker. I was taking my time because of the tricky polygon that you can slip off of.
It wasn't enough to kill you. You also had to slip and fall off as you were dying,
Mm-hmm.
just to rub it in.
You'd think if he could do that, that he would just do that right away instead of he just wants to torture you.
God, it must have been fun doing this without finding the bonfire.
It was, yeah. I don't remember ever like paying this area for, like everything between here and the boss. Like it was just a straight line in my mind. I never explored it because I couldn't afford to. Hell, when you're dealing with that kind of run back, like every little thing is just terrifying. Like even this thing,
Yeah.
even though it doesn't really do anything, it's just like what's this thing
Hmm.
gonna do? Oh my god. I can't
Run
afford to die
run
again.
back, like, boss run back is more or less a thing of the past now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kinda gone, and honestly, when Souls first showed up, boss run back had been gone for a long time.
Yeah.
There's been, like, almost a straight decade of developers never having run back at all,
Mm-hmm.
and then when we played it in Demon Souls, it felt a lot worse than it really was,
Mm-hmm.
and when you go back and play Demon Souls, it's not that bad at all, but, just the shock of having to do boss run backs again, when the last time he did it was in, like, the '90s, like, it's a real shock to the system when it comes back, and now it's gone again. Now your site of grace of whatever is so close to the freaking boss that, it might as well not be a problem. Oh my god, look at this insanity.
I maybe should have rolled.
I think that's the problem. I think the AI referee would have said, "You should have rolled,"
Yeah.
and for that, you're getting a red card.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
It's no coincidence that this is one of the worst run backs in the game too. They were
This is
trying
why
for
my
something, but they had no
this is
time to test it.
this is why that pizza dough went so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly what happened. I know how to do it. It's just when the camera's on and you're tired and it's late at night and you're running out of time and
Mm-hmm.
you just wanted to get something done and you just end up making really stupid mistakes that don't make any sense. That's what happened.
Did you add yeast to mixed dough?
Yeah, I did. I thought maybe I could get away with it, but you can't.
Like even I know that's insane.
I know. I was just you don't
It's
know
like
what it's like when you're on a boss run back in real life and you're tired. You don't know.
it's a late night drunkenness where you just like you want results and you aren't willing to put two and two together to
I
figure things out properly.
I made a pizza once. Yeah, I had been at work and I was really tired and you're not supposed to like make a pizza from scratch after work. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
not something humans are supposed to do. Like you're supposed to buy something to eat, but I didn't. I made the pizza from scratch
Oh
at
yeah.
night when I was tired, physically tired, and I made it and it worked, but it was insanity. It was the wrong shape and it was domed in the middle because it just piled shit on and it was so weird and it was a really extremely slapdash pizza that was weird and pathetic, but it everything worked. It was just in the wrong shape. It was like lasagna or something. I don't know what happened. Hold on, I just got to go home and make dough. One second, and just hope it rises on its own. We'll just see what happens.
You
You're
are in.
supposed. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at it!
Oh
Look at
no, no,
this!
no! You bitch! What the fuck?
just, just to flick your balls one more time.
Holy crap! I'm never coming back here. I don't need to
That
anyway.
that piece that piece of shit was a lord.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What does it take to become a lord now? Nothing. You just get them out free. Is that what they do? Here, have a lord soul. Okay.
Mm. All right, let's cast the world into darkness. Is Gwyn immune to fire too? No way,
I
right?
don't think so. I don't think.
I'd assume he's like immune to lightning or like strong to lightning.
He's immune to Gwyn element.
Uh huh. Roar! Get in my tummy.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got chosen undead in my tummy.
Hey, everyone's seen the Lord Vessel cutscene. If you haven't, then whatever. Just do better. Oh,
What the hell is that? If you do better. If you haven't seen this cutscene, do better. Okay.
Then you should have. You should have seen this cutscene. I like this little mood setting spot. It's just one last odd little thing that they throw in at the end. I'm not sure if it means anything. It's just there. When you walk in, the whole area is torched. It's all ashen.
Hmm. Must smell nice here.
Yeah,
Oh man.
like a like a bonfire, but too strong. If that makes any sense.
Smells like a cigarette here.
Hmm.
Mm.
What's this thing? I'm sure this is a very relevant item. Oh, it's the Black Knight set. Okay.
Getting a little bit of parry practice in, are we?
Hmm. Dude, I don't think I have any enemies as downloaded as those things are. If that makes any sense. Okay, you're fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
It's amazing that Gwyn is just in here. Like there's no like when you go down here, there's no big challenge after you go through that section with the Lord Vessel. Gwyn is just so close. Like it's you know what I mean? It's weird to me.
Yeah.
Like imagine if you had to go through another Sen's Fortress type thing to get to him.
Oh, I got cocky. I almost, I almost stun locked him with combustion. That's sad.
The Lord of Cinder, but then what about the Soul of Cinder? What about that?
That's me. I think.
Well, not now. I think we're
Not.
on the Cath timeline.
Yeah, yeah. I guess in this timeline, none of the other games happen.
That'd be cool. If they came back to do a Dark Souls 4, they should do it when you pick the Cath ending.
Yeah.
Like Make it the dark timeline or something. That'd be cool.
It'd be really cool
What?
if it wasn't a Souls like say
Oh,
it's the Age of Dark, right? So everyone's a demon, and
yeah.
they'd be like there would be no humanoids left. They'd all be
Oh.
weird magic creatures with magic powers, and maybe it'd be like a um I want to say like a monster collector, like SMT or something, but from Soft Light.
It sounds like wishful thinking.
Yeah, if they
It's
wanted to
more
try
likely
something
just
different.
it's more likely just to be the same thing again.
Yeah. Oh shit! That didn't really work out.
This is like the first boss in Elden Ring. This guy. It's
Mm-hmm.
like the first thing you see is this shit.
Yeah. That 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 little ugly thing in the cave in the first cave you see is like a more complex boss than Gwyn.
Hmm. How about we make Gwyn Gwuz? How about that?
That makes no sense.
I'm gonna make you Gwuz. You know, Gwyn is there now, but when he's dead, he's
No,
Gwuz.
he would be Glues because he's Gwyn.
God, it's Gwover.
It's Gwover. Yeah.
It's freaking Gwover. Oh my god, dang it. He didn't link the flame, it's Gwover.
I'm not linking the flame. Hey, guess what? I'm
It's
not linking
freaking
it.
Gwover. God dang it, it's freaking Gwover.
Hey, hey, guess what? You know that
What?
flame thing? I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Oh my god, it's
I'm just
Gwover.
gonna walk away. Let the abyss take over. Manus has been saying he wanted to see you again.
Yes. Manus the furtive pygmy has missed you very dearly.
So easily forgotten.
How easily we forget the furtive pygmy.
Oh
Isn't that right,
goodness.
Gwyn? The Gwaloser.
The eternal loser. Ah, yeah.
God dang it. Another one of those moments where we almost beat it on the first try over and over. Welcome to video games. I
Mm-hmm.
almost beat it on the first try without thinking about it, and now I can't.
Well,
Rinse and repeat forever.
Gwyn is a really tough boss. It's just that it so happens that he's really easy to parry. And if you get the parry, then you're good. If you don't, then you're getting comboed. Oh yeah, I can take off that ring and start flipping again. I should do that. Uh, hey, what the heck? No, no, don't, no, not like this, not like this. Okay, you're gonna walk away? What would you? Oh, you're on my ass. Oh shit. Please just let me change my equipment. Uh, he's like, no, you gotta do one more try with the mid roll. You're cheating. God damn it, I can't do this. Ah. Then a few tries in, you start getting killed by the enemies on the way. And it's like, oh
Yeah,
man, I'm
you
going
start getting
backwards.
worse. This happens with every game I've ever played. I go backwards in skill. I don't know what the hell's going on. The first time I try something, I almost win, and then I don't win, and then I go backwards, and then I can't do it at all.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about getting there the first time that increases your skill level, like, on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, somehow in the background, you're more likely to get a clutch victory if it's your first time there, and then you'll never be able to do it again.
Mm-hmm. Cause like I think on the first try, there's a subtle psychological thing where you're looking for openings and you're focused and you're trying to figure things out and uh you're more likely to react to
Imagine, yeah.
things.
This is just a truism about video games. It happens in every game, no matter what genre it is. I've noticed this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just something I think everyone who plays a lot of video games can attest to. That you somehow get some kind of weird, subtle, passive bonus when it's your first time,
You get a
and
passive
then it's
buff.
gone. Yeah, it's gone after that. You can't get it back.
I think if you stood up and looked in a mirror when you were doing your first try, you'd be like glowing or something.
Yeah, you're actually a Super Saiyan at that time.
Or you look at your menu and you're like, "Oh, I have greater stamina regen because it's my first
Hmm.
try. My resistance to like dark magic is up 20%. That's why I'm winning."
Yeah, we hooked him up to a brain scanning device, and on his first try, when he first approached Gwyn, and everything was on the line, his brain was at a higher hertz, so he could see things. Yeah, took in more visual information than normal. Very strange. Time for a sip. Time for a little sip. Little sippy cup. All right. Uh-oh. Don't get grabbed by the ghoulies. Oh. Oh, look who got rescinded.
Hmm.
Look who got Cinderella'd.
Dark Souls 3
Gwyn.
recindered.
Do you think they're ever gonna like remaster like this? the Dark Souls trilogy or something, and you can buy like the Dark Souls like trilogy,
I don't know if they
the
do that.
Cinderology.
Yeah, I don't know if they do that. Okay. We're gonna nail every parry this time. Look at him, he's confused. He's like, what the hell? Oh, damn it. Not that one. Let's get him stuck on a rock. Nope, not like that. Sip, sip, sip. No! Ah. Okay. Not like that, no. What the hell was that? I thought that was... Come on. Ain't time now. What the...
Oh, oh, we've been rescinded again.
Yeah. No recension for me.
What if we incorporate a little bit of just random fire throwing that's like not after a parry?
That would be nice.
Should do that.
I gotta watch my stamina though. Oh,
That was an interesting flip where you just got stuck on that thing and just kind of flipped in place.
okay, I can get doing the dash attack parry. Oh, geez, not like that. Okay. I'm just gonna stay silent. It's serious time.
Yeah, we're in the quiet anger time.
Quiet anger timeline.
That's when you know Dad's really mad when he's not saying anything. Uh-oh.
I'm just trying to heal. I'm just trying to heal! Good God! Okay.
Here,
Okay.
here comes here comes Merson B Black in the chat finally
Oh,
at the very end of Dark Souls 1
well,
with the win for the Havel Flip. Props for the Havel Flip.
yeah,
I know, thanks.
yeah, this is why I'm playing 1.0. It's all for the fun. It's all in good fun. But I
It's
gotta
all in good flip. We're doing it for the Havel Flip.
there we go. I wish he'd do his like little dash attack, because I know how to parry that. Oh, come on. Not the lunge. He's gonna do it now. Well, normal combustion's coming out. Oh my Estus, yeah. That's a problem.
Oh my Estus. Come on. What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I thought I had
Are
Estus.
you are you ki- we could have thrown out one more combustion and probably killed him instead of
No,
trying to go for that
the
freaking sippy cup.
spacing though. The spacing though. It's got
God
to be
damn
the
it.
right spacing. He can throw out an attack before the combustion comes out. I would have died anyway.
Well, I hope so. I hope you're right about that.
I'm almost certain. I'll get it next time. Anyway, Gwyn fight without music. Yeah, I just got the volume low because I'm afraid that um that the mics won't pick up. But yeah, it's probably a little too low. It's just a matter of having resolve. Just have the resolve to beat the fire hobo, and the fire hobo will kneel over and say,
Now begins the age of darkness. Everyone, goodbye. I'm taking my leave now. It's Wover.
I've
Enjoy.
decided that fire just ain't for me. Fire ain't my thing. I'm going back to lightning. Come on, dash. Havel flipping is so weird though. Like it's actually throwing off my groove a little bit. I'm not used to it.
I think a referee should call it now. We're doing pretty good.
Don't call it. That'll just jinx it. Yeah. My brain thought,
Um,
oh, he's grabbing. I better sip, but it was way too late.
ugh.
It sucks. Like, one of the things I hate about Dark Souls is how you you can press a button thinking you need to do something, but then change your mind. But you've already buffered it, and it'll come out whether you wanted to or not. Like, you can press a button 2 seconds before it actually happens, and it'll still come out.
I finished Dark Souls 1 a few months ago now. Close to finishing DS2. I think DS2 hate is undeserved. It's a great game even with its flaws. I love both games honestly. Yeah, that's fine. I
I
mean,
I, I
Dark
enjoyed
Souls
two.
2, well Dark Souls 2 came out. It was like one of the better games that year just by virtue of being Dark Souls 2.
Hmm.
It's 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 just it's hard to follow up Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
And it does like have B team shenanigans, but it's still mechanically you can just kind of, oh, I'll just have seconds, please. After you play Dark Souls 1, you can just enjoy some hors d'oeuvres and
Hmm.
stuff after it. That's about it.
I'm a two defender. Like, I think at the time when it came out, people were afraid. Uh, like, is this series not going to like continue being a masterpiece? Is it just going to be like good from now on? And I
Yeah.
think I think people were just scared that
Yeah,
Dark
I know what
Souls
you
One
mean.
was a fluke, and that the
It's
re-
always easier it's always easier to look back at something and defend it because you have the benefit of hindsight and you know the future now, so you can kind of, you can take advantage of it and defend stuff that was bad. Like you could not defend DMC Devil May Cry when it came out because that was the last game.
Mhm.
But now that we have 5, I see people come out and defend it a little bit, and it's fine because you're allowed to just enjoy it because it's okay. We managed to deboot it, but it's not that extreme with Dark Souls. Obviously, that's a really extreme example. But now that we got Dark Souls 3, and then we got Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, and whatever, it's fine. Dark Souls 2 is just fine now. But when it came out, it was like another thing that was weird about Dark Souls 2 was that the trailers look way better. I should say that. And you never want to get off on that foot with a game, right? Nobody wants to do that. But yeah, it's fine. I just wish it looked like the trailers. Maybe mods have fixed it. I don't know.
I don't know why I'm not.
Winning.
Half his
Um,
swings aren't hitting anyway.
yeah, we're getting cindered.
I'm,
Yeah, we're
I'm
getting cindered.
yeah, I'm noticing that
This is
like a lot
this
of his swings
Marson
are just what?
Marson
Go.
B Black is like the second time now somebody has chimed in and they said they just beat Dark Souls 1.
Oh yeah, they're probably looking for streams.
Yeah,
It's like I just beat this game and I'm gonna
but
see how people play it.
this is yeah, this is useless for you though if you just finished it because this is not going to help you that much with remaster. This is Dark Souls 1.0
Uh huh.
running on the PS3. No one has played it like this in forever apart from jerk ass YouTubers doing it.
Yeah. Well, you know about Havel Flip though. So were you like
Yeah.
were you playing remastered or were you playing like Prepare to Die edition?
Yeah, I wonder. Now that you mentioned it. You put it that way. Now I'm thinking maybe he played it or something. When you say I just finished it, it sounds like you just did it now, but
Mm-hmm.
who knows? Maybe. I mean, I'm always just finishing Dark Souls 1 after 13 years. I'm always in the process of just finishing it. So,
And some games you're always in the process of finishing because you never finished it and you just gave up 10 years ago.
Yeah, you just keep giving up, and you just keep having to restart it like the age-old RPGs of yesteryear, where you gave up halfway through and now you're starting and you have no idea what to do because they never did give you any help back in the day for figuring out what to do. If you stop, there's no way you're going to remember where to go in the old games. DS2 has a lot of quality of life improvements, UI, better PvP. Well, it depends on who you ask, but co-op, etc. The boss design is worse. Yeah, I agree. Some places are too ganky. Yeah, ganky too. Um, as for Deep Space, fuck.
Deep
As for Dark
Space.
Souls, as for Dark Souls 1, I did remaster. Yeah, okay, you played remaster first. All right.
I did a really tricky thing there. Oh my god. Do your jump. Not like that. Okay. Do your jump. No.
Come on.
Do your jump.
Now's the time to play safe. Right now. It's safe time.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Kind of had to tap into the Elden Ring skill set there for a second. Did I just link the flame?
You better not have.
I literally linked the flame.
God damn it. Oh well.
All right, I guess
Frig.
I'm on fire now. I was trying to get the secret like evil ending where you talk to Kath in the abyss, but yeah. I just
We did that and then linked the flame anyway. What the hell?
my monkey brain saw the bonfire appear, and I thought, oh, I better heal up. Just a pure lizard brain moment. That was fun.
There's Dark Souls 1. There's Dark Souls 1.0 running on the PlayStation 3. Okay.
Yes.
Thanks, Marson B. Black, for actually being here to say nice. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
There's Dark Souls. Yeah, we know Dark Lord ending, the true good canonical ending, the Dark Lord ending, of course. We tried to get it. We actually talked to Kath and then accidentally linked the flame, so
Hmm.
whatever. We got the mysterious in between ending.
Well, yeah, like who knows
We
if
pissed
either
off
ending?
Framp. We we pissed off Framp for no reason.
Yeah,
Great. Yeah,
we
dude.
we killed what's her face for no reason. Guinevere. She's just dead now. No one knows why.
Yeah, all the streams are there. They're all there. You can see where all this stuff happened.
Yeah, and you can see where the this version has increased aggro on basically every enemy, and you can see where that turns this game into like a total shit show in, at points. 'Cause they're just like there are a lot of enemies, and in this version they're always on your ass.
Yeah, Undead Berg is different. Ozil's different.
Hmm.
You get the Havel Flip and some other shit.
Pyromancy's a lot stronger.
Yeah, we just beat 95% of the game with Pyromancy and the shield. It's so
Just
easy.
combustion. That's all I needed. Just like combustion. And I used the lightning spear for a little bit because lightning was stronger in this version. They nerfed it a little bit, not too much though. The curse doesn't stop at 50% HP. It actually stacks, and you can go to about 1/8 HP. So you just have like a sliver of your health bar. It's crazy.
Yeah, we're skipping these credits. If you didn't see those credits, do better. Do better.
Just do better. Just do better. Be better. Just get your shit together if you haven't seen these cutscenes yet. Oh look, it's a full Havel set uh undead just sitting here. What's he doing?
You don't have to listen to us to learn about the Blighttown frame, right? You can look at the past streams,
Mm-hmm.
and it runs like absolute garbage on the PS3. It's a nightmare. You try to look down and not look at the wood in order to keep the frame rate normal.
If you've ever played Earth Defense Force,
Oh,
then it's like
yeah.
that. It's Earth Defense Force. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, it's a double A or single A Japanese style console frame rate.
Yeah.
I kind of want to play that game. I think it's the sequel, Deadly Premonition 2. I kind of want to play that because the performance is so bad that it's comical.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's actually funny how bad the performance is. I'm interested in that. It is back in the day, Demon Souls in this game on PS3 were the performance was comical, but it wasn't fun bad. It was like looking back at it, it's kind of like comical, but at the time it was really annoying. I'm glad that performance like that is mostly going away. Hopefully it stays gone. Hopefully does some sneaky developer doesn't sneak up and try to renormalize it. Hope not.
Yeah, it seems like games have been performing pretty well so far, except on PC.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, of
that
course,
depends on
because of that depends on whether or not they're using Unreal Engine.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
your problem.
I'm PC player, haven't played those games, but I assume it's like yeah, these are firmly in the era of console games running bad. A lot of times it was because of CPU intensive games and consoles using bargain basement CPUs. This gen of consoles was the first console
Oh,
gen that I remember in a while that where they kind of actually spent some money on the CPU. So CPU heavy games are like now running like okay on console, as in they're allowing you to at least use performance mode, which I always use, and I'm much more happy lately with it because ev- everything runs good that I've played so far on PS5 since I got it. Like 50 to 60 frames is it good enough? I don't care what the game looks like. I just want a frame rate. And according to Sony, I'm in the majority. Like I said before in this stream, I believe 75% of players pick performance. Um, yeah, so let's just get some performance.
I think people, the older you get, the less tolerance you have for like 30 FPS and stuff like that.
I used to play on the N64 and I could handle it, and but going back, I can play those old games in the N64 and not die, but I have this circuit in my brain that activates when I play a game I remember and it's at the frame rate I remember and I don't get sick from it. Can anybody explain
Really?
that?
Huh.
I can play Ocarina of Time on the N64 and it doesn't bother me. But if I play a game I haven't played before, it bothers me.
Well,
What is that?
I would say it's never a deal breaker for me. Like I can handle a game at like 10 FPS if I need to, right? But it's just if if it's 60, it's just that much. My brain notices it. It like it feels the therapeutic effects of 60 FPS. Does that make
Yeah,
any sense?
yeah, I know, but if I didn't play the game when I was a kid and it's running like shit, I get a headache. But if I can play the N64 all day right now and be fine because
Yeah.
it's all games I played before.
Yeah, I don't know what that. It could just be because the N64 is less detailed, and your
Yeah, I
brain
don't.
isn't taking up
Yeah,
so much information, and it doesn't expect to see a high frame rate with high detail. I don't know. It could also be that you're used to it, and it's simply like you're not looking for something that isn't you're not looking for something that isn't there, and it's sort of a psychological effect. Uh, I think I'll go for the 40 endurance. See if I can put my gloves on now.
to get the full set Havel Flip. Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah, you need a 106 equip load to wear full Havel's full set. That's nasty. But let's see what I can put on. Elite Knight set. No, can't put that on either.
Really? Okay, I figured you'd be able to do that.
Well, the gloves with Havel's armor.
I don't know if I can tell the difference between 30 and 60 FPS. As long as you can see smooth video, it's fine. Uh, I would encourage you to try to play a game at 30 locked, and then play that same game at 60 locked, and like jiggle the camera around or something like that. If you can't, maybe that'll help you to tell.
Yeah.
But I can tell immediately. But it's not always that the game is smoother that makes it better. It's that 60 FPS also gives you headroom, right? Like if your game is running well at 30 and you lock it at 60, that means when something goes wrong, you got 30 frames of headroom, right?
Hmm.
Before it starts to get like shit. So there's a benefit to the high frame rate, even if you're not running it at that frame rate. Like there's a benefit to that because every game is going to have a point where something goes wrong and it starts to break down, and you'll have 30 frames to go before you'll start to look really bad, right? So I know there are people who lock things at 30 intentionally. So I don't know.
Yeah, it really depends on the person. I will say I did play Doom 2016 one on a potato, like an absolute potato, and it
Hmm.
was 30 FPS or less. Like it peaked at 30 FPS and went down from there, and it was like 480p, and it
I
I
bet it was
think
still
like
fun.
it is fun, but it's like, man, I'm surprised I could handle that.
I played Doom 2016 on this machine here at 1080p and like 50 to 60 frames, which that was the last game this PC could like play.
Hmm.
That was it. Like after that, it's not much we can do here. I'm in the zone of life where I need a new computer, like more than
Yeah,
food. So
it was the same for me, but not for the same reason because I had a worse video card, and after that point, like Doom is a really well optimized game, and I think the poor
yeah,
thing just couldn't handle
apparently it's
anything else.
apparently it's good on Switch.
Yeah, that's kind
Like
of
apparently
crazy.
it's one of those magical ports that is just works on everything
Uh,
in keeping with Doom and its history. But yeah, this channel needs a new computer ASAP before something bad happens. I'm at the point where I'm backing up the hard drive here.
I would say, like, if you do want to get a Steam Deck, you can use that as your PC. Like,
Yeah,
I think
I
it
don't
can
know.
handle it. Like, I've used it in that way for like a year before getting a new GPU. I think you might like you might be surprised at the results. I don't know. It's up to you though.
Doom Eternal is also well optimized. Shame I didn't like the game too much. We liked it officially on the channel, but
Yeah,
it is different.
it is different. I never replayed it. I will say that. Like I really loved the first playthrough, but I don't really want to go back to it because it's too little. Yeah, it's too restrictive with like offensive options. You know, like that was the main criticism. That was just like the what is it? Ammo was too low, and enemy HP was too high. There's too many enemies. Every encounter lasted too long. It's just like very stressful game. Yeah,
I played the original Doom. Yeah, we
I still
we
play
played the
Doom 1 and
original.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we played Doom now. Um, and we had it on PC like a long time ago, and we would play it. Um, yeah,
I think the original Doom, is a lot more of a pick up and play arcadey sort of thing that you can turn your brain off, and whether you want to turn your brain off and play it on normal or play it on ultra violence and challenge yourself, it's more balanced in that way. And of course, having like 60 million maps helps.
having the most content of any game
Yeah, that
will
certainly
help.
helps.
Props to you for playing classic Doom. Yeah, before it was classic,
For his classic, yeah.
just just Doom, just Doom. Um,
I'm gonna take a trip
every,
down to Blighttown just for
yeah,
demonstration purposes.
just to demonstrate
Hmm.
Blighttown. Doom 64 is also nice. Yeah, people like that.
Yeah,
I still have the cartridge. I have the Doom 64 cartridge here, as well as Quake and Hexen. I think I have Hexen on the N64 as well, and the PlayStation. Though it's kind of like Doom tangentially related games. Like,
hmm. The Switch version was the first time I played 64, so
okay,
that was new to me.
I bet you that's not true. I bet you were here and played Doom 64 on the N64 at
Well,
some point a
no,
long time
I
ago.
mean played through.
Oh,
I can't
okay, yeah,
exactly
okay,
form an opinion on it when we're just playing a few levels at your place, right?
yeah.
Yeah, but playing it through start to finish, I did that on the Switch version. Uh,
Quake scared me when I was a kid. Like I thought it was a horror game.
yeah,
The first Quake.
I can see that happening. It had weird music. It just sounds like noises that have been slowed down.
Actually, I'm mostly a shooter fan. I think Unreal and Unreal Tournament is my favorite. Yeah, Unreal Tournament. I played that the most recent like PC one for a while, and I remember the old ones, but I was never really into that Unreal. Like the Unreal Engine is the water in which we swim now. But yeah.
I always preferred Unreal Tournament to Quake 3. I know Quake 3 is the favorite esport, but man, Unreal Tournament was good and needs to come back.
I like that shock hammer thing or whatever they had in Unreal Tournament. Remember
Yeah,
that?
yeah, the thing you
That
charge up.
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so here's your frame rate.
Impact hammer. Yeah, I called it something else. Yeah, it's the impact hammer. Ugh. Ow, my eyes. My freaking eyes. We didn't even go into like the village, like the nasty like like up there
Yeah,
where really crazy shit.
the thick of it. That's where it
Oh my
gets really
god.
bad. You can kind of get a taste of it by looking up towards it, but
Oh.
actually, what can I do here? Well, I guess there's no point doing anything really. You just walk around. That's suspicious. This is also cut me
Suspicious.
cut me some slack. We're 5 hours in. I gotta wrap it up soon.
Yeah, there's just too many objects on screen,
Hmm.
especially in Blighttown. The way each individual board is kind of rendered, it's way too crazy. And we're not culling the stuff on the bottom enough. So all that shit and down at the bottom with the enemies and stuff. That's all trying to be rendered. Like if something falls from the top, you can go get it at the bottom. Like it shouldn't be like that. And Souls games were like suffering from that for a long time. Plus, it was kind of at that point like a double A kind of Japanese developer where they don't want to compromise on anything. I don't know why they all did that, but it was so common with Japanese games where they just didn't care about performance.
Hmm.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
It's
It's
like
going away though.
there has to be some like there has to be some element of like let's just make the game we want to play and skip that entire process of optimization, which takes so long. Like if we cut out optimization, then we can just make the game that much better. I imagine that that temptation is always there. Just oh, why not just forget about optimization? Forget about performance. Just
It sounds
let the
like
players deal with it.
what we're doing now. We're just letting Unreal Engine handle it.
Yeah.
Whatever. We'll let Unreal Engine automatically call things, and we'll just let it play out and see what happens. I think that's what's going on now.
Hmm.
Before, before this generation, this is on the PS3. Before this, it was unbelievable how good we were calling things back in the day on the PS2 and before. It was unbelievable
Yeah,
what they
this
were
was
doing.
mandatory.
Like every single scene, room, what have you in a game was so expertly culled. It was culled right to the bone that they used to
Cold to
do,
the
and then they
bone.
just stopped. Culled to the bone, and then they just stopped. Right around here, they just gave up. And there's just so much shit is being rendered at the same time for no reason. That's what was going on. So
Oh, whew. This place still gives me the willies.
this place gives me the jaggies.
Ow! Don't just punch me in the
Yeah,
back of the head.
it had to be because PS1 and 2 are pretty limited, I guess. Yeah, I mean, very, very limited. Like a pinprick of RAM and memory and what have you compared to what we have today.
Hmm.
But but yet our adventures were huge. I don't know how we did it.
That's a pretty
Enormous.
marketing term way to say it, but yeah,
I
it's true.
know, it's the truth.
They were way
Our
bigger than
adventures
they
were
had any
huge.
right to be.
Yeah, our adventures were enormous and we had no memory.
Uh huh.
And PS3, now that you're asking, in addition to the hardware of the time with the PS3, it was also notoriously hard to program for because of the cell. It used a cell architecture as opposed to like a regular PC style architecture that the 360 had, which is why the 360 basically stopped on the PS3 until the last moment. But it was very hard to use the cell of the PS3. Like, look that up. It was intentionally awkward, the PS3, to try to make a game for it. We'll say that. And they've learned since then. And with the PS4, they immediately went to the like the x86 or whatever PC style architecture, and the rest is history.
You know what? I forget how to do gestures in this game.
Hold. Do you hold in triangle?
Triangle. Uh, uh,
Is that what you hold or something?
well, it doesn't matter now.
And that's the stream.
That's a good way place to end it. Yeah.
That's the stream. I'm sorry. to anybody who just arrived. We've been here for 5 freaking hours. Um,
Not going down there again. Mm,
uh, yep.
yep. Oh yeah, somebody just joined. Nice timing. Well, that's about it. See you guys later.
Alright, goodbye, everybody, I guess.